Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here at Disneyland. It is almost Christmas time. You can see the decorations are starting to appear all over the park. But we are here for a different type of stream today. We are doing our annual charity stream where we are going to be raising funds to support Operation Christmas Child. And part of that is if we can beat last year's total, we will be commissioning a new crazy hat from our own Jen's Crochet. So I'm hoping that you guys are feeling a little bit generous. I think if everybody chips in just a tiny little bit, I think we can beat that total from last year. But welcome in everybody. Daniel Rodriguez, good to see you. Rachel Castro, Ed the Dutch Disney Lover, Dragon Blood HD, Rogue Attraction, welcome in everyone. And Rachel Castro, thank you so much for the $20 donation. And Dragon Blood, thank you for the $3 donation. I'm going to try to keep track of it so that if we do hit our goal today, I can let you guys know. I'll be doing my best to keep track. I can't guarantee that I'll be doing the best job, but my plan is to keep track. So I hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your weekend. Some of you may be having a 3-day weekend with the Veterans Day holiday. Mike Beachman, welcome in. Chris B, welcome in. And yes, if you would like to support, there is a pinned tweet up at the top. That is the link to send your donation funds. We will be collecting it and then making our donation. Depending on if we hit our goal, we may be doing another charity stream at Knott's Berry Farm when they launch their Knott's Merry Farm Christmas Holidays event. So if you guys are not seeing the pinned tweet, let me know, but it should be up there. And Brian Hernsberger, welcome in. So it's going to be a busy day, it looks like, here at Disneyland. There was a lot of people out at the turnstiles, and Main Street is filling up like crazy. But we do have a boarding group for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We are group 6, so we will be riding it possibly very early here in the morning, probably shortly after 9 a.m., as long as it does open and things go smooth. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in. Nana Mickey, welcome in. I'm going to put the link in the chat as well for you to be able to donate. And if you guys will notice that we do not have super chats available today, and that is because YouTube takes a 30% cut of the super chats, and I wanted as much of your donations to go to the charity. So I am doing it through the Stream Elements tipping, and that only takes about 2% of your donation. So more of your money is actually going to the charity. Dragonblade, yes, I have ridden Tiana's once so far. I was able to do it on Wednesday, just before we started the big race. So I was able to get on Tiana's, and we'll be doing it again here. So far, after one trip, I'm not all that impressed with it, to be honest. I do feel that it is a downgrade from Splash Mountain, which is disappointing. It's cute inside, but I think it would have been better if it was a brand new ride and it was done with a ride system that didn't have you zipping past everything so quickly. I think it's going to take multiple rides to kind of really get a good feel of it, but my initial reaction is it's a downgrade. So thanks everybody for joining today. We are going to start heading down Main Street right now. Get ready for rope drop. If anybody has a preference for where they would like to head for rope drop, let me know, because I don't really have any real plans at the moment. But I do need to say that because Rachel Castro did a $20 donation, Rachel, you're going to get to pick a place where you would like to have a moment of Zen. So if you want to let me know in the chat, we will head over there when we get a chance, and we will do a moment of Zen in honor of your contribution. So anybody donating $10 or more will get to pick a moment of Zen, and you can have me go pretty much anywhere in the park that we're allowed to go, and we will do a moment of Zen for you. Hey, good vibes, welcome in. Good morning. Add the Dutch Disney lover just donated. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tough for me to keep track of all of it because the stream elements, sometimes I can see the donation and sometimes I don't. So it's gonna be an interesting day trying to keep track of all of that. Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to make it so it's a little bit easier. Oh my goodness. Add the Dutch Disney lover with a $50 donation. So add the Dutch Disney lover. You get to choose a moment of Zen as well. And thank you so much. We're going to start getting ice creams in the chat as soon as I can get all my stuff together. I'm kind of discombobulated at the moment, trying to get things situated while I'm live. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, lots of people here today. Lots and lots of people. All right, let's head on up and see how this rope drop situation's looking. And Rachel, or add the Dutch Disney lover, if you put your place for a moment of Zen in the chat, please put it again because I was a little distracted for the moment. Moment of Zen in the Rise of the Resistance area. You got it. Castle is looking like it's pretty much done. Got the finials on the top of the turrets and everything. We've got our garland, we've got the lights and icicles that are hanging down. Oh, we're going to do 2 moments of Zen at Rise. Okay, so we'll do one here in the morning, and then we'll come back a little bit later in the day so you guys can have 2 separate moments of Zen. Don't want to sit there for too long and then you guys kind of feel like you got gypped. And Main Street Phantom, member for 2 months. Thank you so much. Looking forward to 3. Awesome. Thank you, my friend. And let's go ahead and throw some ice creams in the chat for everybody who's donated. Yeah, we got a lot of people here today. My goodness. But holiday weekend, Saturday. So thankfully we've got Tiana, so we know we're going to get at least one of the big rides in. We may have to go shaky cam for that one because I don't want to get the gimbal too drenched. Yeah, it looks like most of Main Street is ready. They've got some of the garland you can see. Let me take a quick step back over here. We'll take a look at what's going on for the decorations, because most of the buildings look like they have their wreaths and, you know, window dressing up. You can see right there. And you can see in some of the sections right here, they've got the wiring that's going to go on the garland that goes across. That's already up in several spots. But yeah, looks like most of the decorations are up. Some have more than others, but it is looking like it's almost finished. And we're about 2 minutes away from rope drop. And again, if you'd like to donate toward our fundraiser today, we are raising funds for Operation Christmas Child, trying to beat last year's total of $425. Every little bit helps, of course. There is a pinned chat up at the top, and you can just click on that link to make a donation. Yes, and the big tree. The big tree will be arriving probably either early to mid next week. The one we'll head over to DCA a little bit later, but the tree at DCA is already up.
All of us here at the happiest place on earth are delighted to have you as our guest today. In just a moment, we invite you to get your ears on and begin your adventure as you explore Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. For your safety, we ask that you please walk to your next destination, and we hope that today you'll make memories that will last a lifetime.
Good vibes. Main Street Phantom, where are you at that it's 6 a.m.? Actually, you don't have to tell me that. 6 a.m. your time. All right, where should we head, guys? We got a lot of people here, so why don't we go see about maybe Thunder? Shall we start off with maybe a little train ride? Yeah, Dragon Blood. That's what I was thinking too. I sit there and tell people don't ask for information, and I asked where he's at, and that's just terrible. But it could be Alaska, right? Alaska's out in a different time zone as well. Oh, Alani, wow. That's awesome. I'd love to get there someday. It's kind of nice when you let most of the rope drop crowd go. You end up not all that harried to get through.
And like at a good night. Yeah, what time do you guys get back to the hotel? Oh, okay, that's nice.
All right, and we just joined a virtual queue for Haunted Mansion as well, so we'll be able to get on Mansion, maybe even twice. We shall see. And Thunder does appear to be open with rope drop, so that's great. At Dutch Div, there's no way for me to show how much is collected so far. So it's just going to be me kind of trying to keep a tally of it. And Haunted Mansion Holiday has boarding paused at the moment. So we'll do Thunder and then we'll head over to Rise the Resistance for a moment of Zen for Rachel. Kiki and Luca, welcome in.
No.
And don't forget, guys, I would appreciate it if you guys share the stream out. We are trying to raise funds for Operation Christmas Child, hoping to beat last year's total so that we can commission a brand new crazy hat from Jen's Crochet. I would love to be able to order a new hat just because you guys were so generous. Dasher of Disney, welcome in. Oh, there's duck crossing apparently. And some ducks at our feet. SoCal Sports, thank you so much for the very generous donation. Ice cream's in the chat for SoCal Sports.
Okay, that's fine.
We are on our way to closing in on that goal already. And at the Dutch Disney Lover, I did get to the P.O. box and I got your package, so thank you so much for that. And SoCal Sports, again, thank you so much for that. I have a feeling you're doing a little bit of a homage to the last charity stream where you brought us over the top. And SoCal Sports, you get to choose a moment of Zen today. So wherever you would like us to head over and just hang out for a couple minutes and give you your moment of Zen, feel free to put that in the chat and we will put that on our list of places to head to for moments of Zen today. Oh, thank you, SoCal. Really appreciate you guys Like I said, I think we're going to be able to beat the goal from last year. So thank you so much, everybody.
It's like the fastest going line it's you're like on the ship.
Moment of Zen over at the submarines. You got it.
Oh, it's like the
Rope drop to close on the 20th, Dragonblood. You know what? I think I've got a reservation for the 20th already, so hopefully we'll be able to meet up that evening. Victor unboxes the world. Welcome in, my friend. And yes, time sure does fly. Hard to believe we are trying to get another crazy hat going. Only this time me and Jen's Crochet will be collaborating if we get to do it. It's definitely going to be a collaboration. We're going to talk about it and figure out how it's going to look. So I won't be surprised, but you guys will. Awesome, Dragonblood. Hopefully it's nice and cold and you guys can go on Grizzly River Run while I watch. Add the Dutch Disney lover. The moment of Zen is when we go and just kind of sit and take in the vibes and the ambiance of an area. So we'll just sit and I won't say anything. We'll just point the camera at a beautiful scene and just listen to the sounds and just kind of relax. Usually we do that at the castle every now and then when we pass by. We'll usually stop. Other places around the resort are little moments of Zen for us as well. Perfect. They just opened the other section. So this line is going to go a lot faster right now. Dragonblood, I could join you guys on Tiana. I could definitely give that one a shot. But we'll have to see how things are going at that point for Tiana. Hopefully things are running smooth and we've got, got our typical, cold weather Tiana at night types of lines. I know Casual Junior used to do that. He'd love being here on the days when there was nobody in line for Splash Mountain. It'd be cold out and we'd meet back up with him and he'd be drenched from head to toe because he rode it like 12 times. David Diaz, welcome in. Kimberly, good to see you.
You guys stay together on the same side. It is two separate sides.
We'll just take this side then. Did Geofire sneak in here too? Welcome in, Geofire. I don't have my other phone out, so I'm just watching the 3 chats, so if they move quick, I may miss it. And just a reminder, we are raising funds for Operation Christmas Child today. There's a pinned chat up at the top of your chat window with a link where you can send your contribution. We will be totaling them up and making our donation probably by the end of next week, I'm hoping that we can clear the mark from last year and we can make our donation early in the season. And I apologize, I forgot to do the calculation for the member donation, but we will be doing that this weekend. So I may have that for you guys on social media, possibly tomorrow. Go ahead.
We never do it where it goes single row.
I'm thinking they didn't remember to come and open this side, the other side, so that's why they're filtering people on both sides to board, but not on the line. So one of the CMs needs to get out and move that rope. Dapper Vanta crew, welcome in. Jennifer Bolsolier, welcome in. One, could I wait for the back?
I'll take 15.
Thank you. Figure it's early. We can stand and wait just a moment.
Attention to the spur station and store is train to be added from the stage position to the spur side of the station. Please stand clear of all yellow lines. Do not avoid the train.
Another train being added. Yeehaw. And Jennifer Bossa, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I don't know, I might be back here tomorrow. We shall see. I think me and Casual Junior may be back for rope drop. I've got Mrs. Casual and Casual Junior coming out later today after the stream to hang out for a little bit. And we've got reservations for tomorrow, but
Reminders, 4 trains, 2 sides.
obviously with being here for rope drop this morning, it might be a little tough to get back here for rope drop tomorrow. We shall see. King B, welcome in. Dragonblood, yes, my birthday is Monday, 11/11.
Mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
And partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. It's cool you folks are wearing hats and glasses. It's move, because this here's the wildest ride in the
Yeah, Victor, 11's always been my lucky number. And I think I told you guys, there was one time when I was in Vegas and I was walking by a roulette table, and you know how they have the numbers that show like the last, 15 or 20 numbers that have hit? At one point on one of the tables, 11 hit 5 times in a row. I might have been a millionaire if I was there at that table. Because I always put at least one chip on 11. And there would have been one point during that I would have said, you know what, I would have let it ride, let's go. And I might have been able to hit, what is it, like 35 to 1 or something like that. Lucky fan, welcome in. Latoya Hansen, welcome. Manny Uncanny, good morning. Oh, you got Carnival that starts over there on 11/11. Interesting. And just a reminder, folks, we are raising funds for Operation Christmas Child today. There is a pinned chat at the top of your chat window where you can make your contribution. Any contribution of $10 or more gets to choose a moment of Zen. And we will head over to anywhere in the park that we are allowed to go, and we will give you your moment of Zen at some point today. We're trying to raise more than we did last year. Just $1 more will trigger a new crazy hat from Jen's Crochet. So any little bit helps. Now, do you guys want to ride backwards on this trip, or just forwards and do a regular Thunder Mountain run? because we are in the back, so I could point you guys behind me, and you guys will be able to watch what's going on behind the train as we zoom on by.
And then after it's like 12 to enter, and then that's when I start.
At the Dutch Disneyland, no, they usually run anywhere from 3 to 5 trains, depending on how busy it is. Right now, I think they are at least 4 trains. Actually, it might be 3 right now, just because it's taken a little while for the train to get back to our station. All right, we got 1 vote for forward, 1 vote for backwards. 2 votes for backwards. Yeah, Victor, that's why I love, whenever I can, I try to ride and look back behind me to see what's going on. Sometimes you get some weird views. You see a lot of behind the scenes stuff. All right, 3 backwards, 2 forward so far. All right, we may be doing a backwards and then switch to forward.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Kimberly, it is just after 8 a.m. right now. All right, we'll start off with a little bit of backwards, and then maybe I'll switch you guys forward after, if I can. And Manny Uncanny, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I will get ice creams in the chat in just a moment.
Para su seguridad, y mantenga sus manos muchas gracias.
For your safety, begin seating with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids.
Big Thunder complete. And Manny Uncanny, because of the $10 donation, you get to choose a moment of Zen today. We have 3 of them on the docket already. 2 at Rise of the Resistance and 1 at the Submarines.
Oh my god.
So feel free to put your choice for moment of Zen in the chat.
I was like, it was fun, but did you notice? Yeah, right? No, I know that about it.
And George and Lynn, thank you so much for the donation. Vananda Lewis, welcome in. I'm going to try to document all these donations coming in, so give me just a moment. So we are headed over to Rise of the Resistance for Rachel Castro's moment of Zen, and George and Lynn, be sure to send me your moment of Zen that you would like us to go and stop at. And more ice creams in the chat for George and Lynn Ray. Heather Jung, welcome in. ST Hunter, welcome in. Thank you for being a member for 2 months, my friend. Manny and Caney, Haunted Mansion, gotcha. That's a good choice. That's a good choice for this time of year. You get the nice little eerie music going on over there, so we'll have to get a spot where we can definitely hear the music. You know what? We've got a boarding group. We may wait till we have our boarding group and see if we can just kind of hang out in the line. We'll just let everybody go by us while we do our moment of Zen. So we're as close as possible to it. If that's okay with you, Manny, because I don't know when our boarding group is going to get called, so I don't want to put yours off too far into the future. If you're not going to be able to hang out that long, then we'll try to get there sooner than later.
It's right here.
Again, thank you everybody for joining today. Appreciate you all being here. Appreciate everybody with the donations. If you know it's not expected or anything for donations, but if you would like to help out with that, you can share the stream out and see if there's any of your friends that would like to come and hang out with us this morning and possibly join in the fun with donating and trying to get us to a new crazy hat while we raise funds for a good cause. All right, so we've got 2 moments of Zen for Rise of the Resistance. And add the Dutch Disney Lover. I'll let you decide if you want us to do yours right after Rachel's or if you want me to come back a little bit later in the day and we'll do yours a little bit later. Because I can get 2 different areas around here. I want to try to accommodate you guys as best I can, of course. Okay, Manny, one way or another, I'll do the moment of Zen when we're in line at the Haunted Mansion. And if you have to backtrack, hopefully you'll be able to catch it then. Is Rise even open? Shocker. All right, so let's get over here for a nice little moment of Zen off to the side. And I'm just going to let you guys know that if we're doing our moment of Zen and Rise of the Resistance opens, our moment of Zen will be paused and we will head out and get right in line for Rise of the Resistance. So Rachel Castro, this is your moment of Zen. Okay, kids. Rachel Castro, thank you so much. That was your moment of Zen here at Rise of the Resistance. Thank you for your contribution. We are going to be heading over. We're going to make our way toward the submarines now for SoCal Sports' moment of Zen. And add the Dutch Disney lover. Hello, Kenji and Astria. Welcome to Disneyland. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. And thank you, David Diaz, for the $10 donation, and thank you Heather Jung for the $30 donation. Ice cream's in the chat for you guys. Someone welcome in. And Lucky Fan, did I say good morning to you yet? Good morning, Lucky Fan. Adventures with Roto Kamish, welcome in, my friend. All right, Manny, we will catch you later. Like I said, I will definitely, when we get called to Haunted Mansion, I will definitely do a moment of Zen there in the queue for you. Yeah, you guys, we are already halfway to our goal of beating last year's total. Thank you so much for all of that, you guys. I am blown away with how quickly we've already reached the halfway point. We're more than halfway, actually. So thank you so much, everyone. Oh, add the Dutch Disneyland, I love it. And if you guys ever make it out to California for Disneyland, please let me know. I would love to come and at least say hi. Plus, I've got stickers and magnets and stuff for everybody. Jill Jung, welcome in. Good to see you. You are Mama Jung. Ah, awesome. Thank you for joining us today. Let's take a different route. Let's go up through more of Galaxy's Edge, and then we'll go through Fantasyland and see what that's looking like over there. Maybe hop on a ride or two on our way over to the submarines. Yeah, it's T100. You got your pass, but how did it already activate if you've never used it? Is it a renewal? Because if it's a renewal, that's what it does. It just adds on to your pass, so it starts the day, the same day as your previous pass started. But if it's brand new, it shouldn't activate until you actually come through one of the turnstiles here. Chris B, I completely agree with that. It is way too short. Have the Halloween candy for breakfast. I should have got a Ronto wrap while I was here, but maybe a little later. Maybe we'll come back in time. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. You might want to call on that, ST Hunter, just because you don't want it activated and losing days until you actually get here. It shouldn't activate until you actually use it. I think that's what I'm under the impression that's how it works. Because me, Mrs. Casual, and Casual Junior, we all bought our passes on the same day, but they came like a week before I was able to, so their passes are able for renewal on like a week before mine. So I know that just purchasing it shouldn't activate it. Yeah, like I said, I would double check just to make sure, because you don't want to be losing days on your pass for no reason. You may want to give guest services a call and let them know, hey, I have not used this pass yet and it's activated. Yeah, I don't know if Mrs. Casual and Casual Junior have decided if they want to renew yet. We got a few more days to decide. Hey, Haunted Mermaid, welcome in. could get on some teacups. Maybe that doesn't have too bad of a line.
Okay.
Dragon Blood, I will have a package of swag for you on the 20th. So you can rest assured I will have some stuff for you. Yeah, teacups doesn't look bad. Let's go spin the morning away, shall we? We might make this next one. We shall see. We're not going to get to pick what color we want necessarily, but. And just a reminder, everybody, we are raising funds today for Operation Christmas Child. Thank you. And there is a pinned chat at the top of your chat window that gives you the link to where you can make a contribution. We are trying to beat last year's total. We are actually more than halfway there already, thanks to the amazing generosity of our community. And Haunted Mermaid, 14 months, my goodness. Ice cream's in the chat for Haunted Mermaid. I always say I don't understand how you guys can hang out with me for that long, but I appreciate you all. Oh, looks like we may make it onto this one. We may not get to choose which color. And I think we got a yellow one back there.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our birthday party.
No, we'll take the orange one
For
then.
your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Ahora comienza el Mandy Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos.
We don't need sport mode for the hat anymore, so let's put it on regular. You guys want selfie cam or view? Or regular view? Dave Averino, welcome in. Anonymous just tipped $20. Thank you so much, whoever you might be. Donald and Dashers fan, welcome in. And yes, you can remain anonymous with the donations. Or you could put in a funky name that nobody knows and still remain anonymous, but have some fun with us. And ice cream's in the chat for anonymous. I almost said hi to Theme Park Casual because I saw the chat. Jeez. Oh, I didn't put you guys on sport mode. There we go. That's going to get funkier though. We are a spinning. Yay, cast members. I'm thinking I may have discovered where my arm pain is coming from. Turning the teacups with my left arm is very painful right now.
Please face forward at all times.
Say hi to yourself at least once a day.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta!
I was going to maybe suggest Matterhorn,
Please
but
remain seated until your teacup
Matterhorn does not appear to be operational.
Once it has, please watch your step, gather your belongings, and head to the nearest exit. Have a good day.
That sounds like somebody who is in training. Soon enough, he'll be saying, "Okay, my little sugar cubes." Okay, let's head over to the submarines, get our moment of zen for SoCal Sports. And anybody that's donated $10 or more, be sure to put your preferred moment of zen spot in the chat so we can get that listed and get it on the docket for today. Any $10 donation or higher does get to choose a moment of zen spot. We are on our way to the submarines for SoCal Sports. Chris, I love when something sparks the memories for you guys. All right, let's get a good view of the submarines. Let's see, is this going to be too bright coming off? But we do get some shimmer on the water from the sunlight. Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm just a little bit over here and we'll catch the waterfall in there too. There we go. Okay, SoCal Sports, that was your moment of zen here at the Submarine Lagoon. Hope I did a good job for you. And thank you, Steve Jennings, for the $25 contribution. Steve Jennings, be sure to put your selection for a moment of zen spot anywhere in either of the parks, although I can't get to California Adventure till 11. But anywhere in either of the parks, and we will go and spend a few minutes relaxing in a spot of your choice. And I saw David Diaz, I believe it was Dumbo that you picked. Eric Smart, yeah, it's another one of those ones where, you know, a re-theme is not as good as the original. Yeah, the submarines, I'm just glad that they kept it. That's my thing. Because if they weren't going to keep the submarines, then I'd be really bummed, because it is a fantastically unique attraction. And so I'm just glad that they were able to keep it. All right, shall we? Let's check and see how Space Mountain is looking for single rider line. Because it may be that we are at a point in the day where everybody is dispersed and the crush to Space Mountain has subsided a little bit, perhaps. Waterfall by the Pooh Ride, got it. And thank you, Steve Jennings, for the contribution. I appreciate it. If I get quiet while we're walking, it's because I'm typing and trying to keep track of it. All the contributions and zen moments that we need to do. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for your generosity. We are raising funds for Operation Christmas Child today. You'll notice we have super chats turned off, and that's because YouTube takes a 30% cut of any super chat, and I wanted to make sure that what you guys are contributing, as much of it as possible, is going to the charity. So we are using the Stream Elements tip function, which is through PayPal, so that as much of the funds that you guys are contributing is going to the charity. And in fact, I'm basically covering the percentage that PayPal takes. So your full donation amount is getting sent to the charity. I'm covering, you know, the 2% or 3% or whatever it is that PayPal takes. All right, let's see if we got single rider line even going. Hi, single rider going? Thank you. Let's go see if we can get on some Space Mountain, shall we? Since Tiana is not quite ready to summon us. Let's see, how bad is the single rider line? I'm hearing voices right here, but excuse me. Oh, it's not bad at all. Good call, guys. Thank you.
Attention, space travelers. All flights have been put in a holding pattern. Travelers and pilots, please remain seated as your flight will continue in normal. All travelers waiting for departure, please remain where you are. Host or hostess will direct you.
Yeah, Eric, I'll have to take a look at that, but I was trying to get something that kind of works with automation as well. Add the Dutch Disney lover. I will let you choose. So if you want to change it to the castle, you can feel free to just say, yeah, I'd rather do the castle. And Heather Jung, have you given me your moment of Zen spot?
All flights have been put in a holding pattern. Travelers and rockets, please remain seated at your
Jay Bay, welcome in. Oh, we are in a holding pattern. Is Goofy Guy here today, Heather Jung? But either way, we can do Treehouse. Yeah, thanks, Eric. I appreciate the suggestion. Crystal Christmas, welcome in. Okay, so I think space is down for a moment. Do we wait or do we bail?
Apologize for the delay and ask for your patience and cooperation. For those of you stopped on rockets, please remain seated. A flight attendant will be with you momentarily. For those of you waiting in line, you may either keep your place in line or if you choose, leave through any of our exits. If you have any questions concerning our operation, please ask one of our flight attendants. Once again, thank you for your patience and cooperation.
All right, we got a bail from David Diaz.
For flights to be turned on, should be
We just missed being in the mountain. The Jungs have invaded. Okay, Heather, if you want me to wait, I will wait for them, but if need be, we'll be sneaking up on Goofy Guy would be a bonus moment of Zen for all of us. So we'll do the treehouse for you, and then if we're still live when Goofy Guy arrives, we'll see if we can sneak up and do a moment of Zen with Goofy Guy. So right now, Space Mountain is in a holding pattern. They are probably in the mountain right now, trying to get the rockets pushed along. And just a reminder, guys, we are raising funds for Operation Christmas Child today. There's a pinned chat at the top of your chat window where you can make your contribution. And any contribution of $10 or more does get to choose a moment of Zen. All these people just showing up and standing in line. Interesting. Not sure what happened to the cast members.
Attention inside Space Mountain, route 30 from Zone 15, please stand clear from Zone 15 to the station.
Oh, Dragonblood, we got Tiana. Okay, we got Tiana coming up, guys. So should we bail and just start making our way toward Tiana? Because they're already doing groups 1 through 5, and we are group 6. Thoughts on the Adventureland Treehouse? I love it. I think it was fabulously done. Yeah, I'm thinking we should bail because this is probably going to be at least another 10 to 15 minutes. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and backtrack and give our single rider coupon back to the cast member.
Zone 14, please stand clear.
Where's a pic of my poo hat? You know what? Let me see if I've got one on my phone still. Give me one moment. Oh, here we go. Nope. I'm about to walk on by. We're going to go ahead and get going, but here is the picture of the poo hat. For anybody that is wondering why we call this Crazy Hat Day, because we're raising funds to get another one of these made. It'll be different, completely different, but this was the crazy hat that let me stop walking so I can maybe focus a little better. This was the crazy hat that Jen created for me. And if we can raise more than we did last year with our charity stream today, I will commission a new crazy hat from Jen. So we're going to start making our way over toward Tiana, but we will do a moment of Zen at the castle for Add the Dutch Disney Lover. Trying to be careful with my sunglasses now because I snapped the arm on another pair, and I don't want to have to keep buying sunglasses. And we have been summoned over to Tiana. So we will do a moment of Zen, head toward Tiana, get you guys on shaky cam, pack up everything into a nice big plastic bag that I brought, and then we will do Tiana. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in, my friend. And I've got a thermal and a hoodie on right now, and it's starting to get kind of warm. So I'm thinking, all right, we got to get back to Tiana by 10 a.m. according to the app, but they have been cool lately and letting you go in pretty much whenever. But that was later in the day when they were having downtime, so they were kind of like, yeah, we don't want to sit here and get nitpicky with people when we had downtime. So if you have a unscanned boarding group, by all means, come on in. So Add the Dutch Disney Lover, we will be doing a moment of Zen at the Christmas Castle. Daryl Chin, welcome in. Marcos Ruiz, welcome in. Got a wetsuit? No, we're just going to deal with it. I will take my hoodie off so that it's in the plastic bag. So if need be, I could go and take off my soaking wet top shirt and then be ready for the rest of the day with just a hoodie. All right, let's do this side since the sun is hitting it from this side over here. So we'll do our moment of Zen on this side of the castle. Yeah, in the shower, yeah. All right, let's see if I can get a spot so I can set you guys down and you guys can just enjoy the Zen without me having to shake or anything. Let's see. There we go. Got a little owl in there too. Enjoy the Zen, everyone.
It's Alice in the Mad Cow.
I'd burn, you know what I would do? A man would burn for meat and I would say,
Okay, kids, that was our moment of zen for Ad, the Dutch Disney lover. Again, thank you so much for your contribution, my friend. And also thank you for the little package that you sent me. I appreciate it. It was adorable. We got to take a quick moment here to listen to the Pearly Band for a moment.
With toppings for paper and string, you can have your own set of wings. With your feet on the ground, you're running hard. With your pistol, it's hard. With a string of your heart. Mary Poppins! Incredible Ian, Scintillating Cindy, Rollickin' Rob, Rockets Robert, and Jazzy Jerry. Hello. Oh, and me, I'm Mark. I'm Bonita of the Birdie. Hey, should we play that song finish up with Mary Poppins? Why, that's a jolly good idea. It's true that Davis and Sybil are wasted of winning, and Bruce and Gwen will stay off spinning. Baby's delightful, Honest is solving.
Janice, Felicia, and India.
Job, Winifred's dashing, Disney sweet. Stephanie smashing Priscilla a treat.
Monica, Millis, and Agnes and James.
Convivial company, Tom and again. Dorcas and Phyllis and Glennis and Salts. I will agree on 3 jolly good sports. But cream of the crop, tip at the top, it's Mary Poppins, and there we stop. Ain't it a glorious day for us a morning in May? I feel like I could fly. Have you ever seen the grass so green or up in the sky? Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. Mary makes your heart so light. Oh, when the day is grey and ordinary, Mary makes the sun shine bright. Oh, happiness is blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the door. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so grand. Your arms are sweet like a big brass band. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No, that is Mary that we love.
Kids, we do need to get over to Tiana's. I don't want to wait too long because they do sometimes have technical difficulties. And it does appear that Disney is doing some sort of filming.
That's a good one.
It's like they're getting a commercial or something done, maybe. On our way to Tiana, everybody. And yes, add the Dutch Disney Lover. I did get the card as well, so thank you so much, my friend. Now, we are going to have to get situated before we get on Splash, so it's going to be a moment, but I'll do that when we're closer over there. We'll go to Hungry Bear and get you guys on shaky cam so that we don't have to worry about the gimbal getting soaked. 6 miles tall. Good morning, my friend. And just a reminder, we are raising funds for Operation Christmas Child today. There's a pinned chat at the top of your chat window where you can make your contribution. And if we can raise even $1 more than we did last year, we will be commissioning a new crazy hat from Jen's Crochet. And it will be a completely different hat. We have some ideas already floating around, so we'll have to discuss with Jen's Crochet what the final result will be, and that's if we're able to clear our goal from past our amount raised from last year. But thank you all for joining. Obviously, contributions are not demanded, they're not required. Feel free to give as you are able to, but if you would like to support without having to make a contribution, you can always share the stream out to your friends and try to get more people in here. And let us have a fantastic day here, as we are going to be going on Tiana right now, and then probably shortly thereafter we'll be getting called for Haunted Mansion holiday as well. Am I the only one, whenever you see a group of people with the plaid walking them, you go, oh, is it somebody famous? Is it somebody famous? And it would have to be somebody like crazy famous for me to recognize them, you know, like I probably wouldn't even recognize like Barry Place in them. They saw Leonardo DiCaprio and was it Lucas Haas or somebody? I probably would not have recognized him. Add the Dutch Disney Lover. Yeah, you can put the link so people can find out what Operation Christmas Child is. Thank you. I probably should have had that available as well for the mods. And so far we've got people on Tiana, so it is functioning right now. Putting finishing touches on the brand new shop here at the exit of Haunted Mansion. We have the Bayou Country sign in place. And we do have logs a-dropping. Let's just take a moment here real quick, get a couple of logs to drop. Yeah, famous or rich, famous or rich. Just rich. Or foolishly in debt. might not be rich. All right, let's head over to Hungry Bear, grab a table, and get you guys on shaky cam. And then get you guys on Tiana. I'm assuming signal is probably okay in there, but there might be little spots that are still a little troublesome. But hopefully nothing major. Let's come over here to a nice little table in the corner. And welcome in. Good to see you. We are getting ready for Tiana. I am going to get you guys on shaky cam here in just a second. I'm going to get everything prepped so it's a quick transfer. And you know what? I don't think I've said good morning. I think you guys spotted me on the teacups, but good morning, everybody. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for joining in for the charity stream. We've had tons of contributions already. We are rapidly approaching our goal, and then some. It looks like we may be able to make it. I'm trusting that there's a few more donations ready to come in. All right, let's see. What else do I got to get figured out? All right, so this is going to be my first time streaming Tiana's. Last time I went, I did not stream. I wanted to just enjoy it and kind of take it in. So I think it went well that way, so I could actually kind of look around and see what's going on. David Diaz, yes. Right now, the Stream Elements link, anything that we raise today will be going to Operation Christmas Child. And we are trying to raise more than we did last year. So we're hoping that we can beat last year's total. And I will commission a new crazy hat from Jen's Crochet. Okay, I think I'm ready for the changeover, so you guys need to give me, oh, David Diaz just tipped $10. Awesome, my friend. Another $10. So I guess I could give you another moment of Zen. And Mama's Oil Factory will match the next $200 that comes in the next 2 hours. Holy mackerel. Okay, it is 9:20, so any donations that come between now and 11:20 will be matched up to $200. Holy macanoli. And let me get David Diaz marked down for his contribution. And David, if you'd like to pick another Zen spot, I'll go ahead and give you that one. Mike McCain, welcome in. All right, so everybody, right now, for the next 2 hours, your donation will be doubled. So if you give $10, it's actually going to turn into $20 thanks to Mama's Oil Factory. So if you guys want to put that to good use, be sure to go and make your contribution within the next 2 hours, guys. All right, give me about like 30 seconds. I'm going to get you guys onto shaky cam so we can head over to Tiana. Okay, kids, we are back. Can I get a thumbs up if you can hear me? Hopefully you guys can see everything okay. Sanchez, welcome in. And Ange, thank you for the $10 donation. And 6 Miles Tall, thank you for the $10 contribution. I appreciate you. Gladys, welcome in. Oh, did I miss one? Did I miss one? And David Diaz with another $20. My goodness, my friend. All righty, guys. We are ready to get over to Tiana. If you donated $10 or more, I think that pretty much covers everybody right now. Be sure to give me your preferred moment of Zen spot, because anybody that donates $10 or more, you get to choose a moment of Zen, and you can pick where we go and hang out for a few minutes and just take in all the ambience. Yeah, thank you, David Diaz. I appreciate all the support, my friend. We are looking pretty good that we are going to make it to beat next year. It's looking good so far. So let's see. Do we have Tiana still operational? It looks like it. I'm going to switch an anonymous just tipped $5. All right, guys. I've got everything in a gigantic Disneyland bag. I'll show you in just a second here. Probably throw my hat in there. Thank you. All right, guys, we are in. We are headed to the bayou. Eddie Caldilla, welcome in. All right, so this is what I've got going on, guys. I've got the giant Disneyland bag that has my streaming bag, my sweatshirt, and eventually it's going to have my hat and my other phone. Mike McCain, sorry, I'm anonymous. Okay. Well, thank you, Mike McCain. If we could get ice creams in the chat for all our new contributions, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to try to keep track of it and tally it up right after Tiana here.
Right-hand side, my friend. All the way down to the right-hand side. Just do standby.
So take it all in, everybody. There's magic in the air tonight. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Wait, that's not the song. Tiana didn't sing that one. Yeah, you were anonymous. And right here we've got the little kitchen.
Be sure to get your mental minnows from Lay's Bits. If they look any more real, they might be right.
Yeah, Mike, you know what? Sometimes it doesn't catch the little message that you send, but I think I get it via email. All right, here we go, guys. We are headed toward Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm going to probably ask for a seat toward the back, just because I don't want to get absolutely drenched. Last time I sat in row 5 with nobody in front of me, so it was nice that I could put my feet up. One, could I have toward the back?
Back's not open. I can give you the middle.
That's. The back is not open. I wonder why the back is not open. That'd be awfully cash money if they gave me my own log. All right, guys, hat is going in the bag. Phone is going in the bag. All right, so I may not be able to catch every chat that goes by. So far, it looks like I may be the lone logger on this side. It's just me. Wow. All right, so there's nobody that's going to be blocking it, but I can put my feet up a little bit. It's a light log, so this should be interesting. Yeah, and if need be, I've got extra socks in the car, but I don't want to have to go all the way out to the car to get them. I should have brought them in. If I was thinking straight, I would have brought them in, but oh well. Nobody back there. Nobody up there. It's just us, guys. Me and 57 of my closest friends. Yeah, this is my first time streaming it. I have been on it once. I came on Wednesday and got on it. All right, guys, I'm going to be quiet now so you guys enjoy the ride.
y'all are. Louis is up ahead. Let's join him and find a band for our celebration.
Musicians down here who want to jam, the party's about to begin. Should we have found some musicians by now?
Don't you worry, Louis. We're gonna find just what we need in the bag.
If you're looking for musicians, you don't have far to go. Get over here from the zone.
Going down the bayou, going down the bayou, going down the bayou. Tiana, you were right. The bayou's got just what we need.
I'm asking all of them to play at the party, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Time to think big. Time to get tiny.
Where'd they go?
We lost them.
We have to find them.
Right in front of you, the rich little boy. You want to live today. Y'all small and strong.
Been there, done that. But you found the sound I was craving.
Let's get you big again. Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the party. Let's get you to the party. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. Hang on, y'all. Ooh, this must be good.
all begin soon.
Welcome back, buddies. You're almost there. Get it?
We did it, guys. By ourselves in the log, not too drenched, got a little splashed. Oh, how fun was that? By ourselves. Thankfully, nice light log, like you were saying, buddy. Riding on top of the water for the most part, so that's good. And we may be able to end up getting on this quite a bit because we do have a single rider line, and this is where you'll be getting in. So once we are open for real, we'll probably be hitting single rider line every now and then. And I will say I enjoyed it more this second time. I think I was able to kind of enjoy the music a little bit more this time. All right, guys, where am I?
It's okay. Today was about you. You got a great photo.
No, here we go, guys. There he is. Anybody wants to download it? All right, let's get you guys back over to Hungry Bear. Actually, you know what? Let's take a moment of zen over here real quick while we're at our Pooh waterfall. I'll show you how wet the bag got. The bag didn't get too bad, so had I known I was going to be by myself, I wouldn't have had to probably go through all of that. Oh, we don't have a waterfall today. We just have a section. It's just a, that's not very zen. Was it Steve Jennings who picked the Pooh waterfall? If you would like to choose a different zen spot, by all means. Yeah, Dragonfly, I would have had a lot of, no, you wouldn't. Dan, the breaking news man, welcome in. All right, David Diaz, thank you so much, my friend. I will definitely do the moment of zen for you, so if you're still listening, be sure to come back and you'll get your moment of zen. I think I could just get you guys back on off of shaky cam right over here. Just have a nice little moment here in the corner. You guys can, let me switch sides for you, so you can enjoy the, I guess the fence. All right, that's not a good shot. We'll go ahead and get back over to Hungry Bear. All right, sorry about all the shaky cam. Let me get my other phone out so that I can, at the very least, pay attention to what you guys are saying if need be. Oh, my phone got a little bit wet. Is there a hole in the bag? Oh no. That would be great if there's like a nice big hole on the bottom and everything was just sitting in water. Great. Good job, TPC. I'm an expert. Slim Devin, welcome in, my friend. So if you guys hadn't seen it before and that was your first time seeing it, you can tell it's a cute ride. I really wish they would have just done a very sedate little boat ride for it, because the scenes are the kind of thing where you want to kind of almost sit with them a minute with the little critters and the band and everything. I think it would have been nicer to have a slower moving boat ride for it. But I did get to enjoy the music much more on this trip. The music still, I gotta say, it's just not gonna. You can't compete with Zippity Doo Dah. That's all there is to it. I wouldn't put anybody up to trying to outdo Zippity Doo Dah. No matter what you do, you're going to end up with, well, out of the two, yours comes in second place. And that's just like the hard facts of how it is. But the music is, like I said, it's very good. I've always liked the music from Tiana. I really think they should have just followed the story of the movie. I think it would have made it a little bit easier to digest everything, because right as it is right now, you kind of, if you're not paying attention, you're going to be like completely lost as to what the heck is going on, so I would have probably erred on the side of caution and said, you know what, we're just going to do a book report ride. Yeah, trust me, man, getting rid of Zippity Doo Dah, that is a hard fact. I cannot believe they did that. It's one thing to change the ride, but then to say that, no, we can't ever play Zippity Doo Dah again, just not tracking with that one. Disneyland dedication plaque mentions hard facts. That's my Zen spot. Okay, you got it. Can always count on 6 miles to go unconventional on me. All right, guys, I'm gonna get everything ready and then switch you back onto proper gimbal so you guys aren't shaking around as we're walking. And again, thank you everybody for your contributions today. We are inching closer to our goal of beating last year's donation amount. So thank you so much, everyone. All right, guys, give me about like 30, 45 seconds to switch over to the gimbal and get everything balanced. It's going to be just a quick second here, put you on a BRB screen. Okay, kids, are we back? Can I get a thumbs up if we are back and you guys can hear me okay? Picture good? Awesome, thank you everybody. All right, now I gotta go back through and figure out where we stand with our donations. Give me 1 second, guys. I know David Diaz did another $20. And then who else did we have? I think we had 6 miles. 10, and Ange did 10. Ange, did you put your Zen spot in the chat? I don't know if I can go that far back now. Ange, if you're still with us, put your Zen spot in the chat again for me so that I can be sure to capture it, or if somebody knows what she had put. Kate E., welcome in. Yeah, I can't go far enough back to see where that one was. But we do have Steve Jennings. You get to pick a new one if you haven't already. Crispy, I am hopping, but I can't go until 11 to DCA. So if you pick a DCA spot, I would have to wait until at least 11 o'clock before we can go and do that one. I do need to see where we stand as far as our Haunted Mansion. What does our virtual queue for Mansion look like? Okay, they're only on 28 and we are group 93, so we got a little bit of time before Mansion. Fountain in Toontown, got it, okay. Let me mark that. 6 Miles has the dedication plaque. And just a reminder, everybody, anything that is donated between now and 11:20, so you've got about another hour and a half, anything that is donated, we have a member in the chat, Mama's Oil Factory, that will be matching it up to $200. And I believe so far we've got, I want to say, looks like $50 of that matched so far. So David Diaz, 6 Miles, and Ange, you guys got yours in for that. So your contributions have been doubled. Ange, whatever works. Okay. Did you put something else in, or are you just saying, won't you please come to mind? Pirates, Fantasyland, the Disney, ASMR. Okay, we'll go. We got a Dumbo that we got to do for David Diaz, so we can go and do maybe for Fantasyland. We could do the Snow White Grotto. That one's always a good one. Yeah, I know Dragonblood. You would have chosen Grizzly. We'll probably do Grizzly anyways, though. You know me. Who's matching again? It is Mama's Oil Factory. I do need to take a quick second to get my sweatshirt properly around the waist. And then I got the wet bag. That I don't want to lose because I may need it again. So give me a second while I try to dry off the bag a little bit and fold it back up. It's a pretty big Disney bag. Easily held my bag and my sweater and my hat, no problem. Make sure to air this out when I get home, otherwise we'll end up with moldy bag next time we come. Nobody wants moldy bag when you go to Disneyland. All right, kids, you guys ready to go get some more Zen and get on some more rides? Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Volume warning, sneeze may happen. Okay, there goes the sneezes. All right, onward we go. That's kind of like how I was on Tiana's. Oh, add the Dutch Disney lever. Are we doing, you want the Zen over at Rise? I guess we can take that way. We'll do a quick Zen over at Rise. Thank you for the bless you. Thank you.
I got him. It's so funny, I'm baby on Instagram. What would you do?
All right, let's see. Ooh, is Rise of the Resistance got a short line or something? Looks like we're still down over at Rise. Okay. So we'll do a slightly different angle for our Zen moment here. Let's see, maybe we can set you guys down right here and catch some spacecraft Zen. So there you guys go. Enjoy a moment of Zen here at Rise of the Resistance. Okay, kids, and Mike McCain, very casual for 1 month. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Mike McCain. I appreciate you. Ice cream's in the chat for Mike. Yeah, exactly, Main Street fan. I get the raw sugar. Give me the chunks. Robola, thanks for stopping by, my friend. I hope I didn't miss you in the chat earlier, but if you're at the park, be sure to come and say hi. All right, guys, we shall move on to our next moment of Zen. We will be heading over to Dumbo for our friend David Diaz, who did 3 separate contributions, totaling up to $40. So thank you, my friend David. Appreciate all the generosity from all of you guys. Like I said, we do not expect a contribution, but if you would like to support the stream today, one way you can do it for free is just share it out on your social media. Let your friends know that, hey, we're hanging out over here in Disneyland. This TPC guy, he does an okay job, but he's raising funds for a good cause, so come check him out. It's actually getting kind of warm. I probably should not have bothered with the thermal underneath, but it was cold today at our house. We're in the Inland Empire, and it was like in the 40s, which is like basically Antarctica for those of us in SoCal. Pirate Bub, welcome in. All right, over to Fantasyland for a little more Zen. And again, reminder everybody, we are raising funds for Operation Christmas Child, trying to beat our total from last year so that we can commission a new crazy hat from Jen's Crochet. And if you donate before 11/20, your contribution will be matched by Mama's Oil Factory up to $200 total. So any contributions between now and 11/20 will be matched. And like I said, if you donate $10 or more, you can choose a moment of Zen for us today. Aubrey Harris, welcome in. And thank you, Ed the Dutch Disney Lover. There's the link for Operation Christmas Child run by Samaritan's Purse. You can go and check out that organization. Getting cold by SoCal standards. Yeah, man, it got into the 50s. Icy cold, man, icy cold. But it is shaping up to be a fabulous day here at the park. If we get anywhere near Tiki Room, I may have to do a BRB in the little restroom there so I could change my shirt. I don't know why my chat keeps doing that. It keeps like flying back like from 2 hours ago for some reason. And then Aubrey Harris, thank you so much for the $20 contribution. Ice cream's in the chat for Aubrey. And Aubrey, if you want to let me know where you would like to have your moment of Zen today, just put it in the chat and we will do our best to get over there as quick as we can. Just so you know which areas we are already have on the schedule. We have the Snow White Grotto. We have the dedication plaque on Main Street. We have the Toontown Fountain. And we have Dumbo that we're heading to now. And then we will be doing Haunted Mansion when we are called for our boarding group. So Aubrey, if you would like to let me know where you would like to have your moment of Zen, we will add it to the list. Buddy Hepburn, no, I didn't have a chance to look at the email. Let me see. No, buddy, if you could let me know where you would like to go, buddy. I will add that to the list as well. I'm sorry. Oh, were we lagging right there? We're still lagging. So, Buddy Hepburn and Aubrey Harris, I'll need your guys' moment of Zen spots. Jen, and welcome in. I'm out near UCR in the Inland Empire. Nancy, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn. Okay, we did the submarines a little while ago, but we can do it again. We'll do a slightly different angle for the submarines. Maybe we could go up on the monorail platform and do it from up there. All right, so we're going to do some Dumbo Zen. I think we'll do it from right here. So we're kind of out of the way and get a good shot of the elephants a-flying. Sun behind us. Maybe I'll shift over a little bit once they get going, so I'm in the shade right now. Yeah, Heather, you'll probably get one like the night before. I'd be checking like Wednesday and Thursday nights. That's usually when people start canceling, is like 2 days or the day before. So just keep an eye out the whole time, especially Thursday. Keep an eye out, like every now and then go check it, and just like sit there for a few minutes checking and refreshing, and then you'll probably be able to snag a reservation. In front of a pretzel cart. We could do a pretzel cart, or we could go find one of the little roasty toasties and see if we can set up near one of the roasty toasties. Although the cast member might not like that. I'll try to find a pretzel cart here. CL, welcome in. And CL, thank you so much for the contribution. Again, we're raising funds for Operation Christmas Child. The pinned chat at the top of your chat window is where you can make your contribution. And if you donate between now and 11:20, Mama's Oil Factory has said she will be matching any donations up to $200. So if you donate $10, it'll be matched and it ends up becoming $20. At 11:20, it will magically turn into a $20 contribution. So if you would like to make a contribution and get your moment of Zen, be sure to make your donation before 11:25. And CL, you get to choose a moment of Zen as well, my friend. Favorite place is the castle. Okay, well, we've got Snow White Grotto on the list, so we will also do the castle from the other side as well. Oh, we got the Pearly Band on. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not giving you guys your Zen. Geppetto right behind us. And Dragon Blood, you know what? No, you don't have to donate additional. I'll let you pick a moment of Zen. And Mike McCain, you as well. I think we'll open it up to any donations now, guys. You guys have blown me away today, so I'm not going to put a minimum on you guys. So, Dragon Blood, be sure to send me your moment of Zen, and Mike McCain, send me your moment of Zen as well. Six Miles, is it Dumbo that's the one that's basically in every castle park? Or is it the carousel? I would think it's Dumbo. I'm trying to think if I can't recall seeing it in Disneyland Paris, but I'm sure they have it. All right, guys, we are heading over to Snow White Grotto for a moment of Zen. Tell you what, guys, I will get. Oh my goodness! Look at this. Is going to be an interesting Zen.
Okay, we'll hold it till we see anybody else. Okay.
Big and hairy and, attractive. Modest, very modern, yeah. Up with the trend style, yeah. Also the big primary. Big primary. That's great.
Okay, guys, and we do have Belle and Gaston greeting guests here. Nice long line for them. And so we will cross over to the other side of the castle and do another moment of Zen. And David, thank you. Oh, gosh darn it. I'm reading chats from like an hour and a half ago. I don't know why it's doing that. Every time I put my phone down, it's like the chat zips all the way back to the beginning almost. Yeah, there's so many spots where I would love to be able to nap at Disneyland. We're gonna go find our usual favorite little Zen spot over here. I don't know if you guys can see the rainbow in the mist there. All right, now we're going to get a little bit of Castle Zen for CL. Okay, kids, another moment of Zen at the castle. And welcome in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Pirate. Let's get you back on a normal view. And now we are going to scoot on up to Toontown, because we need to do a moment of Zen at the Toontown Fountain. And again, thank you everybody. We are currently raising funds for Operation Christmas Child. There's a pinned chat at the top of your chat window where you can make your contribution. Any contribution gets you a choice of a moment of Zen. We will go and we will hang out for a few minutes in a spot of your choice at the park.
Love it. Cheers. Well, they can be a little bit more fun.
Slim Devin, did you make a donation? Did I miss it? You have to drop $1. Thank you, Dragon Blood. It's always awkward when I have to say stuff like that. Especially when it's, you know, you guys are my friends, and who knows, maybe single rider line for Matterhorn might be short enough for, I don't hear any bobsleds going though. I hear the wind. Waiting to see if there's any bobsleds going.
No, I mean, we can go to where the roller coaster is. We've already got a map.
Eric, smart. Well, yeah, exactly. You guys have no idea how fun it is to have you guys along with me at Disneyland. Even though it's in a virtual sense, it does make it fun because I have gotten to meet lots of you in person. But I've also gotten to know a lot of you through the chat. And like I said, with all the amazing generosity you guys have shown through the last couple of years, it's obviously I'm with the right people. Oh, we got to find a pretzel cart too. It's the genie. Well, I would hope so, 6 Miles, that if you're going to do a Japan pavilion, you would try to work in plenty of Zen over there, right? And ice cream's in the chat for our friend Eric Smart. Thank you so much for the membership, my friend. And ice cream's in the chat for Ange again with another donation. It is almost time, guys. Almost time for It's a Small World holiday. I believe it should be here next Friday. If all goes well, next Friday, It's a Small World holiday will be open.
How's that possible?
Toontown Fountain Zen approaching. How many of you guys caught the big race, mini race edition on Wednesday? As much fun as I have, it is so stressful for me. So I'm like, I want to win, I want to win. And so far, almost every time we've done the races, things just don't go my way. I always end up walking over and ending up at a theme park casualty or something weird happens. Just catch the lines at just the wrong time. All right, let's come around here so I can have you guys sit for a moment. Let's see if it's going to be too bright though. I don't want to be looking right into the sun. Does that work for you guys?
that feel cool. And then we'll take more of a break.
Okay, kids, I hope you enjoyed your Zen at the Toontown Fountain. I'm actually surprised we have a fountain here, the way Disney seems to like to get rid of fountains most of the time. Glad we have one here in Toontown still. Especially since they got rid of the Roger Rabbit one. I always liked that one because it looked like the water was shooting up through his feet and then coming out of his ears. It was a cute little fountain. All right, now we need to find a pretzel cart and get a little bit of Zen at the pretzel cart. So let's see if we can find a pretzel cart. All right, we're up to group 38 for Haunted Mansion, so hopefully we get there. Right now it's feeling like 93 might be at around 3 p.m. or so. And Sonia, welcome in. Yay, pretzels! And I'm just going to give you mine and Mrs. Casual's tip when it comes to pretzels. If you can, get the pretzel at Pim Test Kitchen because it's like $13.99 and you get cheese sauce. And it's like 3 times the amount of pretzel you get if you buy the like $7 or $8 Mickey pretzel. So in our opinion, it is a much better deal. And the one that we had just the other day was absolutely fantastic. We had, I think, possibly the best pretzel we've ever had there the other day. Yeah, Jennifer. Yeah, we may have some discussion about the big race. I think this one they made adjustments just because it was a one-time thing, rather than trying to complete the entire park. So they wanted to make it a little more exciting than just, you know, hey, follow around and see how many rides you can get on. So that could be why they added the fun stuff. But yeah, it's Donnie and Jen's thing. So we can make some suggestions, but that's about all I want to do. I'm not gonna be rude in any way. All right, we got the Disneyland van cruising by. guys want to hang out for a song or two?
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Small World. We are the Disneyland Band, and we are so excited to join us for us to play some of our favorite games. If you've been asking long enough this morning, we'd like to invite you to be our guest. Hey, 1, 2,
Mike Wazowski. All right, I'm gonna go try to find a pretzel cart here in Fantasyland. If not, I know there's the one on the Frontierland Trail, so we can get the Big Thunder Pond Zen as well as the Mickey Pretzel Zen. And Naomi Bayardo, welcome in. And thank you for being a member for 10 months, my goodness. Thank you so much for the support. And just a reminder, everybody, we are raising funds for Operation Christmas Child today. We are trying to overtake last year's amount raised so that we can commission. You are able to donate before 11:20. We have about $90 more that will be doubled by Mama's Oil Factory if you donate before 11:20. And you can donate at the link that is in the pinned chat at the top of your chat window. If you don't see it, you may have to see the little white bar and then tap on the 3 little dots, and that'll let you see the link. And you can make a contribution there. And if you donate before 11:20 today, Mama's Oil Factory will match your contribution. Can we do it right? Yeah, you know what? I'm trying to get everybody's Zen in, but as soon as once we have no more Zen to take care of, we will be hitting some more rides. In fact, we may try to swing around and maybe do like something like Mark Twain or something right now. Yeah, we haven't been able to hit too many of the rides, have we? We've been just kind of going from Zen to Zen to Zen. We got on Thunder this morning, and then it was bouncing around until we got to Tiana. And we have an anonymous donation of $10. If you did not mean to be anonymous, just let me know in the chat so we can recognize you properly. Thank you so much for the contribution. That will be matched by Mama's Oil Factory.
You want a water?
No, Eric, you know what? That's what's great about, that's what I love about theme parks. It's like I could go and just hang out and just either sit in a spot with Zen, I could just sit and watch roller coasters going by, go grab a pretzel or something and just sit. I don't have to be doing all the crazy stuff, even though I absolutely love it. But there's times where me and Mrs. Casual will come and all we'll do is just go and sit on Mark Twain and ride that a couple of times and relax, go maybe get a Dole Whip or something. And that's basically all we do. Pretzel stand right behind the, yeah, exactly. That's why I was heading this way, because I was like, I can't remember where all the pretzel stands are. I always love that the train goes by right here now. It looks so cool. But it's funny when you see stuff like that because all of a sudden the rocks look smaller. These rocks look so gigantic, and then you see the train behind them, and you go, oh, wait, it's not that big. It's like the Matterhorn. Whenever you're looking at the Matterhorn, you're looking up toward the middle, upper portion, and you see a bobsled go by, and all of a sudden you're just like, wow, that bobsled looked ginormous. And Nana Mickey with a $25 contribution. Thank you so much. More ice creams in the chat for Nana Mickey. And Nana Mickey, by all means, give me your moment of Zen spot. I'm going to swing over here real quick, give you guys a little shot of Woody meeting guests. There he is. You got Woody meeting guests over there, and then Jessie, the yodeling cowgirl, meeting guests over on this side. But we're going to go over here, and we are going to do Slim Devin's moment of Zen, and then followed right after with I believe it was Ange, who has the pretzel cart Zen. So here we go. Slim Devin, be sure to enjoy your moment of Zen, my friend. Oh, yep, we got a turtle, guys. Sorry to interrupt the Zen, but we're going to get you guys a turtle.
Turtles in here, crawfish. Crawfish only come out when it's hot.
There he is. Thank you. And sorry, Aubrey, I mixed up you and Ange with the pretzel cart. My apologies. It's hard to see with the reflection now. He's going down for a little bit. But there you go, folks. A moment of Zen at the turtle and crawdad spot. And now, let me get this back to a normal view. It's going to be a little weird because I don't want to be just, oh, they're just making the pretzels. They're just making them. They haven't even opened for the day. Let me see if I could get you a view of them at least. Look at all those pretzels. I don't know if you guys can see in the reflection. It's getting kind of hard. There we go. That's better. You can see people in the reflection looking at me. Yeah, I need to go get you guys a view of the Pim Test Kitchen pretzel. Those things are so good. All right, my apologies for it being a short moment of zen, Aubrey. If you'd like to choose another spot, I will be happy to head to another spot for you for zen. Kind of tough to do pretzels when it's just the cast members sitting there staring at me going, why are you filming my pretzels? Hey, we like pretzels, right? What's the big deal? Laura Sperry, welcome in. And just a reminder, guys, we are raising funds for Operation Christmas Child today. We are trying to surpass last year's total. If you would like to make a contribution, there is a pinned chat at the top of your chat window that will take you to where you can make a contribution. And if you are able to donate, if you do that before 11:20, Mama's Oil Factory will be matching your donation. We've got about, I think, like another $65 to go to reach the $200 worth of matching donations. Waterfall at Pooh Corner. Nana Mickey, we can go check on it, but we were there earlier and there was no water in the waterfall. So I don't know, we could go check to see if they've turned it on, but I would have a backup just in case. And it appears that Columbia is being brought into service as we speak. Laura Sperry, cream cheese pretzel. Where are the cream cheese pretzels? I tried the cream cheese, like fluffy bread that's over in DCA, and that was really good. Cream cheese pretzels are, oh, by Tomorrowland. Okay. At the Dutch Disney Lover. You know what? Why don't we do that? We're going to circle over and see if we can catch Winnie the Pooh Waterfall Zen. And then probably circle around and hopefully be able to get on Columbia when she comes into dock for the first time. So that'll be our plan, just so we can get on some sort of attraction here and there. And it'd be really funny if the boat, as it was backing up, was doing the beep, beep, beep. Yeah, it's getting awful people-y out here. Exactly, Pirate Trish. If anybody knows where to find the food, it's Slim. Dragon Blood, I don't know if you would consider it a hot dog, but the garlic cheesy pretzel bread with the bratwurst in it, that is fantastic. It is an extremely hearty meal. You could almost split it. I say almost because I wasn't even all that hungry that night, and I nearly plowed through the whole thing. I was like, no problem. But it is hearty enough to where if you wanted to share with somebody for a snack, it would definitely work. And it's just really good. And then when we get called for our boarding group for Haunted Mansion, we will be hanging out in the queue area for a couple extra minutes for our friend Manny Uncanny for his moment of zen. And we did get on Tiana's Bayou Adventure this morning. So if you want to just back up into the stream, you can see what it was like. And there appears to be some filming happening. I wonder if these are just the kind of man on the street interview type of thing, pulling families off that have just gotten off the ride. I'm going to just assume that rather than think that they're actors.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, that was.
All right, let's go check the waterfall, and if not Nana Mickey, I'll let you go ahead and choose a different spot. Is that what it is? It's the garlic cream cheese honey bread? Yeah, lots of people here today, guys. Lots of people. Even Pooh has a decent line. But if you guys weren't here for my fresh off the ride review of Tiana's, it is a very cute ride. This was my second time on it, first time streaming it. And I did enjoy it more the second time. So I'm hoping that it's going to continue to grow on me. But I do have to say that if you compare it to Splash Mountain, it feels like a downgrade. I think it would have been fantastic, and I think it would have been better if they would have followed the story of the movie rather than coming up with a whole new story. And I just do not understand. Oh, we still don't have waterfall. All right, so Nana Mickey, if you would like to choose another spot, we will be happy to get you another moment of zen. But I still can't believe that they did not put Tiana in the iconic green dress. That just is mind-boggling to me. I mean, I get that you're trying to introduce a different story and everything, but if I'm sitting here saying, hey, I want to see her in the big green dress, I can't imagine what all the little kids that love Tiana want. You know, it's like that's what you want to see Tiana in. Yeah, Esmeralda, the end of the ride is the perfect spot for it too, because it's the big party, the big celebration. It would just make sense to have her in the dress, but they didn't do it. Very, very people-y. All right, let's head on back to Frontierland, and we will catch Columbia as she comes into dock for the day. Officially changed. Hey. That was our friend Pop's Disney Adventures. If one of my mods could put Pop's link in the chat. I think all you guys know Pop's already, though. But just in case any of you don't know our friend Pop's Disney Adventure, he is the preeminent rope drop live streamer here at Disneyland.
And now it's Tiana's.
They're getting a Spanish language, it sounded like, commercial going. I'm gonna slide down here. Just so you want Pops, yep. And again, thanks everybody for joining today. Glad to have you along for this very special second annual Crazy Hat charity stream. We will be updating our total at 11:20 when we have the cutoff for the contribution matching from Mama's Oil Factory. So you've got about 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes, a little more than 15 minutes to get your contribution in and have it matched. I believe we've got about $65 out there that can still be matched. Yeah, I never know if he's going somewhere to, you know, be able to stop and chat. So I don't like to interrupt if I don't know what he's really doing. You know, usually I try to catch him in a store or just, you know, when he's hanging out on Main Street or something. He might have been on his way to Tiana or something, so don't want to get in the way of that.
I don't have, right? I don't.
So you've only got a few more minutes to get your contribution in and have it doubled by Mama's Oil Factory. We are raising funds for Operation Christmas Child. Trying to see if we can top last year's donation amount. Ange, I think, like I said, I think we got about $65 left. Let me double check real quick. We've got $55 left out there, guys, that can be matched. So far, we are at $145 donated since 9/20. And Anonymous with a $5 contribution. Thank you so much. And if you did not mean to be anonymous, please just put your name in the chat. Let us know who it was so that we can recognize you properly. That means there's $50 left out there, guys, that we can still match. And Good Vibes, thank you so much for the $10 contribution. Be sure to let me know where you would like your moment of Zen. Looks like our ship has come in. And ice cream's in the chat for Anonymous and Good Vibes. We've got $40 left out there, guys, that can still be matched. And we've got 12 minutes to do it. The flagpole area, Nanamika, we already have somebody that's got us going to the dedication plaque. So we will be at the flagpole for that one. If you want to choose something in DCA, we will be heading over to DCA as well in a little while. At least I hope they're going to let us board. They haven't let us in yet, so I wonder if they're going to take her around one more time without passengers. And thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate y'all being here, supporting a worthy cause, whether monetarily or just encouraging me or sharing the stream out. I really appreciate it, guys. Ange, let me show you a picture of the hat. I've got a picture on my phone here. Hang on. So this is the hat from last year. And we are in discussion as to what the new hat would be. This one was the last year's hat was a complete surprise for me. I didn't want to know anything, and I just let Jen create whatever she wanted to create. This year we've kind of been discussing a little bit of what's possible. Let's get on in.
It's going to be for the sailing ship Columbia.
I'll just stand here in the shade for a minute. Flo's V8, that sounds like a perfect spot for some Zen. At the Dutch Disneyland, I don't know if I'll be here this evening. I'm going to go possibly till about 2, 3 o'clock-ish with this stream, and then I might do another stream later, but I don't know because I might be coming back, might be back tomorrow.
I was like, wait, where'd she go? Wait, which one?
Slim Devin, my coffee order, I just get regular coffee and then add a little bit of raw sugar and half and half. So like in a grande, I would do like maybe about a packet and a half or 2 packets of raw sugar and then some half and half. That's my coffee. Yeah, I had put it in the chat, Slim, earlier. That's I thought you caught it from there, but no worries. And it looks like we've got the bootstrappers that will be serenading us. I used to do the regular mochas, Mermaid, but I just like my coffee flavor now. It's like, don't give me a bunch of chocolate and stuff.
Es que más tengo ganas de ir, ya sabes, a los que son más como de películas, ya sabes, de piso y así.
Well, 6 miles, you got to remember, Tomorrowland is on the other side, so it kind of doesn't leave you with a whole lot to do.
Do you like Big Thunder?
I'm really hoping they can give a good revamp to Tomorrowland. It needs it so bad.
Yeah, we introduced the Star or Space Mountain.
I wish they could just hire me and I would just like art direct and tell them, okay, this is what we're going to do in Tomorrowland.
Jones is hanging on to that pass. Let's see what we can grab the next one. Whatever's next.
You know what? I don't even know if I've ever had eggnog. Just the name of it makes me go, oh. Yeah, see, Mermaid, I'm way too lazy to do any frothing like that. That's, yeah. It's a few steps above my pay grade.
All right, Duncan. Open up the seats and let the new crew on board.
All right, we are the new crew, and in case anybody has never been on the sailing ship Columbia, they do have an area below deck that you can go and check out. We will be doing that as soon as we board.
Little sailors or anything of value on the outside railings of the ship, or anything that goes overboard will be staying overboard. For this crew does not know how to swim. And our second alcohol, there's a black trendy cannon that's on the front right side of the ship. Once again, folks, there's a black trendy cannon that's on the front right side of the ship. Please do not touch play.
All right, guys, we are at about the 5-minute mark for getting your matching contributions in. There is $40 still available.
Does not that one on the front right side of the ship.
So if you would like to turn your $5 or $10 contribution into $10 or $20,
before we make sail, you should
be
know
sure
that
to
we
get
have a
your
few
contribution
rules
in
about this ship.
within the next few
On a
minutes.
safe voyage, there may be no sitting on the outside rail. Or
So this is where we go as soon as we get
and
on
the young
board.
ones must be watched at all times.
I was here yesterday.
Ahoy!
Welcome aboard.
So whosoever falls overboard,
I think we're the only ones down here except for the band. So let's check it out and then we will come and listen to a fantastic...
lost at sea.
Oh,
Since this is a fine wooden
I
ship,
got nothing.
you may
Welcome
not
in.
smoke or be starting any on-deck fires. The only fire permitted on board
So, as I like to always tell everybody, this is a 1-for-1 replica, so this is actual sizes. So you can, when you're in here, you'll get to see just how tight and tiny the quarters and doors and everything are. But absolutely one of the coolest little things that they have here at Disney.
Now look lively, mates, for we are sailing with the tide.
This is the captain's quarters, so he's got a bed on this side and a bed on that side, just in case he decides, you know what, feeling a little starboard today, so we will sleep on that side. This one is the first mate's quarters. We have the chief mate's quarters, and you can see just how thin those bed areas are. It's like you basically have to lay on your side, and that's it. This is sick bay right here.
Happy, happy, happy birthday, happy, happy, happy birthday, happy, happy, happy birthday, happy birthday, Julianne. See you next year. What's your favorite sea shanty, Julianne?
Out of the millions of sea shanties you know and love. Oh, this is... I have no clue. So, yeah, I have no clue about what I see.
An official Disney cruise ship. I suppose.
I have no clue. It's a classic. That's a good one. I like that.
I guess they would have to let us sleep here for it to be a proper cruise, right?
Forgive me, we'll play whatever we want to play.
All right, guys, we're going to head back
Or
up.
nothing. Or play nothing.
Nope, okay, they're going to play nothing. Anybody know a sea shanty name that we can request? Sloop John B?
Well, away, my love, away. I was sailing home today on a ship called Misery. Hail-ho, maids along on a land. Was he like some pirate queen? When I think your head serene and the left light shimmering. Hail-ho, maids along on the land. On a blue sky morning, feathering, calling memories. Hail-ho, days have been too long away. On a well-worn byway, traveling magpie gathering. Farewell, Queen of Water. Oh, we're sailing through the sound, and our feet won't touch the ground, while the sails are billowing. Hail-ho, maids along for the land. Well, I should have sown my corn, but I danced until the dawn, like an ant grasshoppering. Hail-ho, maids along for the land. On a blue sky morning, feathering, gaudy memories. Hail-ho, maids have been too long away. On a well-worn byway, traveling magpie gathering. Farewell, Queen of Water. So we bid our ship adieu. There's a mooring in the blue.
Final minute, guys, final minute.
Where the gulls are gathering. Hail-ho, maids along for the land. Well, there must be a better way. For he pardons at bay, and the whiskey trickling. Hail-ho, maids along for the land. On a blue sky morning, feathering, glory memories. Hail-ho, maids have been too long away. On a well-worn byway, traveling back by gathering. Farewell, Queen of Water. On a blue sky morning, feathering, glory memories. Hail-ho, maids have been too long away. On a well-worn byway, traveling back by gathering. Farewell, Queen of Water. Farewell, Queen of Water. Thank you very much.
Yay!
Thank you. That was Julianne's favorite sea shanty. Played for her birthday. How about some Hog-Eye Man? You know that old Hog-Eye Man?
Let's get you guys up top so we can get over by the cannon. We don't want to miss the cannon.
Down my riding cane, I often meet my darling Jane with a Hog-Eye. Roll the shore with a Hog-Eye. Steady on the Jane with a Hog-Eye. She wants the Hog-Eye Man. Oh, he came to the shack where Sally did well. He knocked on the door and he rang the bell with a Hog-Eye. Roll the shore with a Hog-Eye. Steady on the jig with a Hog-Eye. She wants the Hog-Eye Man. Oh, who's been here since I've been gone? The railroad navvy with a seawood song with a Hog-Eye. Roll on the shore with a Hog-Eye. Steady on the jig with a Hog-Eye. She wants
We're already all the way around by Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We want to be over here by the cannon. This whole boat ride is like a moment of zen. Yeah, good vibes. This has been a different kind of a stream, but I kind of like it. Exactly. Chock full of good vibes. And I do have the total that we are at, guys. Thank you to everybody who contributed with the matching donation. We had $160 contributed since 9/20, with the cutoff at 11/20. And got that last $10 contribution in just under the wire. Oh, are they not going to do the cannon? I guess they're not going to do the cannon. What are they going to do, right? Nope, guessing no cannon right now, guys. Bummer. But we're going to let our little friend Murder Beaver be when we announce the current total. Do we have any guesses as where you guys think we might be with that total? Jen's Crochet, welcome in. And Jen's Crochet, we are about to announce the current total of what the incredible TPC community has contributed. And thanks to Mama's Oil Factory, we had $160 donated in the last 2 hours. That is now matched to become double that. Mama Bear of One, welcome in. All right, guys, here we go. The star of the show. The reason you guys are all here. The most exciting part of the day, the most exhilarating celebrity sighting anywhere. The little guy who has become a sensation in his own right. It is Murder Beaver. Look at him go. Vicious. Vicious. Never stops, never sleeps. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for a total so far? All right, guys, here is the total so far with the match from Mama's Oil Factory. Can't see it. $633 right now, guys. We have smashed well past last year's total of $425. So Jen's Crochet, thank you for dropping in because we are commissioning a new crazy hat. So thank you so much, everybody. We still have the whole rest of the day that we're going to be streaming, still collecting funds. Be sure to hop in, and if you can donate, we're collecting funds for Operation Christmas Child. Oh, I think we're going to be sitting here for a minute because Mark Twain is just coming into the dock right now. Or no, she's maybe just leaving. Okay. I was like, oh man, are we going to be here for a while? But thank you so much, everyone. Those of you who contributed, those of you who just been hanging out, encouraging, having fun today, those of you who shared the stream out, I appreciate all of you. And let's keep going. If you still would like to donate, we are going to be here for a few more hours, still raising funds. The pinned chat at the top of the chat window is where you can find the link to make your contribution. Jen, I think you're actually a bigger part than you think. I think people are willing to chip in $5, $10, even more, just to see the next hat. Your poo hat is the stuff of legends now. People are more than willing to donate and contribute to see the next creation you come up with. And thank you so much to Mama's Oil Factory for the incredible, generous match of $160. Let's get some ice creams in the chat for Mama's Oil Factory for an incredible matching donation. Should have asked him for a whale of a tail. Oh man, Guardians is only a 30-minute wait, guys. Incredicoaster is only 10 minutes? What the heck am I doing here at Disneyland? And Crispy, thank you so much for purchasing a shirt. I hope your theme park casualty t-shirt lives up to your expectations. And Slim Devin put the link if you guys would like to go check out some more merch from Theme Park Casual.
On behalf of the crew and myself, I'd like to thank you guys for joining us here on the sailing ship Columbia. Please make sure to have all your belongings before exiting. As you make your way down that brow, please take your time, look down, and watch your steps. All ashore, crew, all ashore.
Yeah, Chris, I need to get a new one of the Theme Park Casualty because I've got the old design, so I need to get the new design. All right, kids, that was Sailing Ship Columbia. Thank you for joining.
All right, now can open up those gates and let the new crew on board.
And we've got a bootstrapper that might need to use the restroom.
Everyone please just see right hand side, right hand side. The two-way walkway now. The new crew is boarding. And to the new crew, as you make your way up their brow, please take your time, look down and watch your steps. All the way forward, new crew, all the way forward. Exit to the right, all the way forward.
Okay, kids, looks like we've got a few spots of Zen that we still need to go and make up for. And Good Vibes, did you give me your place, your spot for Moment of Zen? If I missed it, Good Vibes, please put it back in the chat. And Mama's Oil Factory, you also get a spot that you can choose for a Moment of Zen. And anybody donating today, you will get to choose a Moment of Zen spot today here at the parks. We are on our way to the flagpole on Main Street for a Moment of Zen at the dedication plaque. And Buddy Hepburn, I don't think I did your subs. I think we need to go and do the subs. Maybe we'll go do that first since we're over here and I don't want to possibly miss out on that if we end up in DCA for a little while. So let's go take care of the subs and then the plaque at the flagpole. Then we will head over to Grizzly River Run and Flo's V8 Cafe. And Trish, you're welcome. Always love being able to get on Columbia since they don't run it every single day. It's always a treat to be able to get on Columbia. All right, we are going to quick high five to Donald. High five, Donald. What number did I get for Haunted Mansion? We are group 93. Yeah, 6 miles. If they had the mermaids in the lagoon. Still boggles my mind that they did that. Wow, they are prepped for a very busy day here. That's why I'm like surprised that
off the railings, off the walls, and off the chains.
Guardians had a 30-minute wait and Incredicoaster was only 10 minutes.
Off the chains and off the blue walls. Thank you.
Yeah.
Too many people. Tell you, when you're just standing in the middle of where people are walking. And if I do that, I'm okay. If you like barrel into me with your stroller, at that point it's my fault. Carol G, welcome in. It was a ghost town in both parks last night, really. I wonder why it was so not crowded. Because it is jammed today. It was like crazy busy. At least it feels like it. I don't know. I guess in Incredicoaster with a 10-minute wait. All right, so we did over by the octopus, so this time we'll do over here by the seagulls for the moment of Zen. Let's see if we can get a good framing with the trees here maybe. That might be kind of cool. It's gonna look a little too tight right here maybe. Yeah, a little too tight. Right here is gonna be the spot. Okay, Buddy Hepburn, if you are still with us in the chat, this is your moment of Zen for the submarine. Okay, kids, let's go ahead and head on out. We will head on up to the dedication plaque at the flagpole. And Chris, yeah, they actually do say it. They're just much quieter now. I don't know if they figured, you know what, this is getting kind of annoying. So they made them kind of quiet. Because, yeah, they were saying it right now. It's just very, very hard to hear it. And has anybody seen where Good Vibes would like to do Moment of Zen? Have I missed it, or has she just not put anything? Yeah, I know. You used to be able to hear them from a mile away. That's why I said they may have turned it off, just because it was like cast members there were saying, you know, it's driving me nuts. I'm about to go and rip those seagulls off and just throw them into the Matterhorn. And again, thanks everybody for joining today. I appreciate y'all being here. You guys have blown me away yet again. We have smashed past what was seemingly a very high hurdle, but you guys cleared it in a matter of a few hours. So thank you again, everybody. We will be commissioning a new crazy hat from Jen's Crochet. I will hopefully be able to meet up with her today and discuss what we're going to be doing for this crazy hat. Okay, Mickey wheel for Good Vibes. Sounds good. And Mama's Oil Factory inside Redwood Creek. Got it. And again, thank you everybody for all the donations, the contributions toward Operation Christmas Child and the crazy hat. If you would like to still participate, the pinned chat at the top of your chat window is where you can click the link to make your contribution. And again, I just appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me here at Disneyland. If you're not able to contribute, you can always help the stream out by clicking that like button or sharing the stream out and get more of our like-minded theme parky type friends in here. All right, so we've got Flagpole, Grizzly River Run, Flows V8, Redwood Creek, and Mickey Wheel. And Carol G with a $40 contribution. trying to stay out of the photos. All right, does anybody know the dedication speech by heart? Ice cream's in the chat for Carol G. Thank you so much. And Carol G, you get to pick a moment of Zen spot. So let me know which spot you would like to have us hang out for a few minutes for a moment of theme park Zen. And before we have our Zen here, I am going to read the plaque to you. It says, "To all who come to this happy place, welcome. Disneyland is your land. Here age relives fond memories of the past, and here youth may savor the challenge and promise of the future. Disneyland is dedicated to the ideals, the dreams, and the hard facts that have created America, with the hope that it will be a source of joy and inspiration to all the world." All right, kids.
Okay, actually,
All right, kids, let's head on over to DCA. And thank you, Mama's Oil Factory, covering still one more matching gift for Carol G. So we do get the full 200 covered. So thank you, Mama's Oil Factory. Thank you, Carol G. An amazing day, my friends. Amazing day. Thank you so much. Nope, I'm going to have to get my other phone plugged in. Running low on battery. And Haunted Mermaid, thank you for the $5 contribution. Be sure to let me know where your moment of Zen where you would like to have your moment of Zen. That's what I mean to say.
Wheels down the center. Everyone else through a turnstile. Thank you. Have a fun day, sir.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you.
It's on both sides, folks. It's right here.
This wire always gets caught. I think I'm clear, and then it gets caught. Anyways. So, Carol G, did you give me your moment of Zen spot? Did I already miss that? Have I already forgotten? I'm terrible at this. So, Carol G, I need your moment of Zen spot. Haunted Mermaid, I need your moment of Zen spot. Grizzly. Okay, well, we're doing Grizzly for Dragon Blood, so if you'd like to pick another one, we can do that, or we can have it a twofer. Hello.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Carol G, we're going into DCA. If we get a chance to get back to Disneyland, I will definitely do over near Mark Twain. If you'd prefer to pick something here in DCA, I can make sure that we get to that one. Wow, look at that. They're advertising Magic Keys. Thinking that most people just can't afford them right now. They may have taken the price to the breaking point. But we may have some, less than perfect signal here in DCA at times, so please just stick with us. I'll try to move through those areas as quick as I can. Get us back to a proper signal. Yeah, Grizzly Zen. That's my new band name. David Diaz, we smashed past it. We are at $718 right now. So you guys took last year's and said, "Ha!" So the only bad part about that is next year we're going to have to raise $1 more in order to get a new crazy hat. So I got to say, you guys have really blown me away. I wasn't sure how this was going to go today because I feel like with everything we did with Chalk Walk, I was like, are we asking too much of the viewers? But you guys are showing that, you know what? When it's for a good cause, you guys will dig deep. You guys will be more than generous, and you guys will rise to the occasion. So, from the bottom of my heart, guys, thank you so much. I seriously, like I said, I wasn't sure how it was going to go today. I wasn't sure if I'm pressing a little too much for these kind of things, but I love to see you guys jumping in to do good. And like I've said, this is the beginning. We're still only a couple years into this whole theme park casual thing, and I'm hoping for big things, and I hope you guys will be a part of it and remember way back when we first got started. And I'm definitely a firm believer that what you make happen for other people, God will make happen for you. So you guys are sowing seeds right now by partnering with me and with all of us together. You guys are sowing seeds, and we're going to be hearing lots of good things happening for you guys. All right, Dragon Blood, here is your moment of Zen. Actually, you know what? Let me get closer. Let me get a waterfall shot for you. Mike Skellington, welcome in, my friend. Gosh, man, it's almost warm enough to where grizzly sounds like a good idea. And we're going to push those thoughts out of our head real quick here. I think Dragonblood said he wanted by the waterfall. I was thinking the drop, but I forgot that there's also the nice, beautiful waterfall over here. Okay, kids, enjoy your moment of zen. Okay, kids, that is Grizzly River Run, moment of zen. And Esmeralda, yeah, just being here saying hi in the chat, that is supporting the channel. I appreciate you being here, even just to say hi. Like I've told you guys, seeing your names come back in the chat every now and then is enough to bring a smile to my face and think, oh my gosh, they came back. It's the kind of thing that makes me go, okay, maybe I can keep doing this. Maybe there are people that enjoy what I do. And a monetary form of support is never expected. Like I said, I enjoy just seeing you guys in the chat. All right, let's see if we can get over to flows without dropping the stream. Yeah, Mike Skellington, so yeah, like I said, when I see you guys in the chat, that's what means a lot. The subscriber count is one thing, but seeing you guys in the chat time and time again, that's where that's what really makes me feel like, okay, this is something that I'm supposed to be doing, maybe. Oh, wait, we were supposed to do, I'm going to be bouncing all over the place. We were supposed to do Redwood Creek. Since we're over here, let's do Redwood Creek. That would have been silly of me to have to walk all the way back. Now, unfortunately, it's just going to be regular Redwood Creek Challenge Trail instead of the amazing Villains Grove. But that's okay. Is that Chip or Dale? Chip or Dale? Chip or Dale? Which one? Which one? Which one? I can't see his nose. That's Dale. And you can tell Chip or Dale by the nose and the teeth. And an easy way to remember is Chip, his nose looks like a chocolate chip. That's about the easiest way you can remember and tell them apart. Is Redwood Creek even open? It looks like it is not open. So we are going to have Zen from the outskirts of the challenge trail. But we can look into it. Looks like they're prepping stuff for Santa Claus to be over here possibly still. But Nola Lala, welcome in. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome. All right, Mama's Oil Factory, this is about the best we're going to be able to do for Redwood Creek. But here's your moment of Zen. Okay, kids. All right, again, thank you, Mama's Oil Factory, for the incredible, generous matching. We're on our way over to Flo's V8 Cafe. I think we've got some of the Christmas decorations, if not all of the Christmas decorations, up over at Cars Land now, so we can take a peek at how that's coming along as well. It is an absolute gorgeous day when you're in the shade. In the sun, it gets warm real quick, but in the shade, it feels beautiful. And just a reminder for those just joining, we are raising funds today for Operation Christmas Child. The pinned chat at the top of your chat window is where you can click to make your contribution to join us. We have raised almost $800 now. Yeah, we're close. Well, okay, we're at about $720. We've raised well over $700, but if you would like to join us, partner with the theme park casual community, and help us make as big of a donation as we can, just click that link. Any little bit helps. Aaron J, welcome in. Wow, they got somebody standing out there promoting the Magic Key Terrace. Got the season speedings billboard up. Got our white wall wreath. Mater has his Santa hat on the marquee. Oh, we gotta go look at our movie posters. Let's go check out the movie posters. All right, so what do we got here, guys? We've got Snowy. Let's try to get out of the way of the photo real quick. So Snowy, and it says, bringing a winter wonderland to the desert. Coolant runnings from the studio that brought you the mighty trucks. Aye. And the Santa clutch. Oh my gosh, those are so funny. I don't normally like the puns, but when their cars land, I love it. All right, Trish, thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you being here. But we didn't even see the little cozy cone trees. The cone tree. And the stars. All right, here we go. Moment of Zen here at Flo's V8 Cafe. Let's see. Where's a good spot that we can post up, and maybe right here in the shade we'll catch. Okay, this isn't going to be Zen with that little guy. Sorry. Trying to give you a Zen, and it's going to be a bit much with a crying baby. All right, let's hang out here for a quick second and see if this will work for us. Okay, kids, let's go see if we can maybe check out Radiator Springs Racers. It's only got a 60-minute wait, so hopefully single rider won't be bad. And Nola Lala, you don't like the whistle at the treehouse? I can't ever imagine why. And I love the treehouse, but yeah, if I had to listen to that whistle all day long, I think I'd probably go insane. It's like you should only have to do like 15 minutes maximum for an 8-hour shift at that treehouse. Because that was just, yeah, that thing is, oh wow, the single rider line is gigantic. Single rider line's all the way out to here almost. All right, well, we tried. Okay, so we still need to get over to Mickey's Fun Wheel. It's not even called that anymore, is it? Need to get to the Mickey Mouse Ferris wheel. And I don't know if Heather Jung is still with us, but we do need to try to sneak up on Goofy Guy's adventures. I think he's over in Disneyland right now. As always, amazing, amazing, amazing. It's so funny how fast that feels when you're on the ride. Oh, somebody's got a selfie stick that extends. Don't let security see you. Don't let security see you.
Like in a bag, and they're like, oh yeah. Oh no.
Eve Whitaker, welcome in. Yeah, Carol G, I know sometimes, yeah, when you're on the streams, it's like the microphones pick up the weirdest noises sometimes. And that whistle is one of them. It's like it pierces through and the microphone just says, oh, you want to hear that? Well, yeah, there's been times where I'm standing in line at Indy and I'm just like, oh my God, somebody just turn that thing off, please. Eve Whitaker, it certainly is a gorgeous day here in the park. I think I dressed for the morning rather than the afternoon because I've got a thermal, a t-shirt, and a hoodie. I think that's probably a bit much, considering I could probably be wearing shorts and be just fine right now. Might be time for an iced coffee. That sounds fun.
What's that? Is that Christmas area?
Is that a Christmas area? No. Yes and no. All right, time for some Mickey's Fun Wheel Zen. Let's go see if we can find a bench and sit down for a moment. Do they not have any benches over here? Really? See if we can get all the way down to the front. Perfect. We got a workstation right here. Okay, kids, enjoy the Zen. Okay, kids, I'm going back through my emails and I think I've missed a few of your donations, my friends. My apologies. I don't know if maybe some of you had put anonymous, but I would hope that somebody caught them. I don't want to say your names now because I'm afraid that if it was an anonymous one, and I don't want to mess up. But if I did not get you your moment of Zen and you would like a moment of Zen, please put it in the chat. My apologies. Like I said, I did not notice some of these coming in. So we're probably closer to $750 raised now. So thank you so much, my friends. Like I said, I did not mean to skip anyone or ignore a donation. So my apologies. Not sure what was going on when it happened. I may have been distracted by something. But thank you, thank you, thank you. And if anybody did not get their moment of Zen and you would like to have a moment of Zen here in DCA, please let me know in the chat. Like I said, I don't want to mention any names because I don't know if I would be revealing information that does not want to be revealed, that you don't want revealed. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys in the chat. And again, we are raising funds for Operation Christmas Child. We have surpassed last year's donation amount, so we will be commissioning a new crazy hat from Jen's Crochet. Probably be wearing it, I would think, sometime in January at the very earliest. So let's head over this way and we will take a look at the Christmas tree here at DCA because that is already in place. And again, my apologies if I missed your contribution. There's been times where I'm only looking at the chat on my streaming phone and I can only see 3 at a time, so if it moves too quick, it could have just gotten lost in the shuffle and just went right past me. And I don't want to have anyone miss out or not be acknowledged. I'll probably go back through the chat later and make sure, just to double check and see. But I think I've got email addresses that I would be able to say thank you to, so I will be sending email thank yous out. Wheel of Death, question mark. Well, let's see, what's the wait time on it? Oh, it says 10 minutes, guys. Should we check it? Let's go check Wheel of Death. Let's go check the Wheel of Death. The Wheel of Death. Figure it's about time I owe you guys an actual ride on something right now, right? And thank you guys for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Kind of crazy to think I will be the big 5-1 on Monday.
Right here in the. Oh, I mean, it'll be the same thing, right? I guess we're going.
She's coming.
Yes, Monday is Veterans Day, and my birthday is 11/11, hence why we have Club 1111 here at TPC. Those are my early adopters for memberships.
They did a light show last month.
You're the designated.
The baby thing.
Just a youngin'. Yeah. My brain tells me that. My body says, yeah, you can't be doing that kind of stuff anymore. It's like today we rode on the teacups, and my left elbow has been hurting. And as soon as I started turning the teacup with my left arm, I was like, oh, maybe this is where I hurt my arm. Because I couldn't figure out. I was like, why does my arm hurt? And as soon as I started spinning, I was like, huh, maybe this was it.
Hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, Carol. I don't know if you've ever heard Brian Regan. He does a joke. He's all, I'm at that age where if something breaks, it just kind of stays broken. It's like, ow, my hip hurts. I guess forever. We got Buzz Lightyear greeting guests.
No, we can just go one.
Let's see if this line is, the wait time was accurate. We got the characters from Luca. All right, this looks like it's going to be much more than 10 minutes. Yeah, that's a little bit more than 10 minutes, guys. My apologies. All right, we shall circle around the Paradise Pier, Pixar Pier. Wait times are so far off, but usually it's a ride and then some. Then some. You like the jokes? Yeah, was it lagging over there? Was it lagging? Okay, are we back? As I was saying, maybe we'll go get over to Disneyland and do a nice little train ride around the park. Enjoy a ride and some zen. Smoky Schmoky, welcome in. What about Ariel? It looks like it's not operating today. Yeah, it looks like it's under refurbishment because they've got walls up. Yeah, you can see there's walls up right here at Mermaid, so. All right, that was a fun little detour that we took. Thanks, Disneyland app. CJL, welcome in. And just a reminder, everybody, we are raising funds for Operation Christmas Child. You can find the link to make a contribution at the pinned chat at the top of your chat window. We are trying to raise as much as we can today to start the holiday season here. Even though the holiday season doesn't officially start until Friday, we are trying to get the fundraiser done now so that we can get it off to the Operation Christmas Child organization in time for them to be able to use it and do lots of good for kids around the world. And thank you so much, everyone who's donated. Thank you, everybody who's been hanging out today. Thank you if you shared out the stream. Nahi Dulce, welcome in. You don't use PayPal? You could just make a donation straight to Operation Christmas Child and just let me know. We do I think Add the Dutch Disney Lover put the link in the chat for you, so you could click on there and make a donation direct to them. And I appreciate your support, Anahi Dulce. And Anahi Dulce, if you do make a donation, let me know. You get to choose a spot for Moment of Zen. Anybody who makes a donation today. And Moki Schmoki contributing $5. So Moki Schmoki, you get to choose a spot for your Moment of Zen today. So if you want to just let me know where you would like us to hang out for a few minutes and enjoy the ambience, I will be happy to head over there. I think we have Mark Twain that we need to do for Carol G. And I think that covers everybody that I know of. I think there were a couple people that I missed, and I apologize if I missed your contribution. You can just remind me of it. I know I've got the emails, so I know who has. But like I said, it's may not match screen name, so I don't want to reveal any information. So if it was you and you want to let me know that, hey, give me a Moment of Zen at this spot, just let me know in the chat. Mike Skellington, yes, we are on our way back to Disneyland right now. We're going to be heading over toward Mark Twain and possibly the Disneyland Railroad. In fact, we may do the Disneyland Railroad and then head over to Mark Twain. But Moki Schmoki, if you want to Snow White's Grotto, you got it. We did that one earlier today, but I think there's been enough time to where we can have another moment at Snow White's Grotto. We did the subs twice today as well. Yeah, I'll bet it's kind of weird for you, Ed, Dutch Disney lover. You're on the opposite side of the world. Always makes for interesting things. I know when I went to China, it was tough because I would call Mrs. Casual and I'd be thinking, you know, oh, no big deal. Not realizing that, yeah, I'm calling her at 7 p.m. in China, but it's, 3 a.m. over where she's at, so she'd like wake up, she'd be talking to me, she's like, I'd be like, you okay? She's all, it's 3 a.m. And I'm like, oh, sorry. We got 5 and Dime cruising by. Oh, okay, Moki Schmoki, feel free to choose whichever spot you would like. We have done quite a few of them today, so I have no problem doing a double up on any of them. Monkey Smoky, we've tried to do the waterfall, but they don't have the water running, so it's not very zen-like over there right now. And so we have our DCA Christmas tree in place. And we've got Mickey arriving for his meet and greet here at DCA. Where's Jacob? Where's Jacob? Where's Jacob? We were seeing Mickey Mouse. Moki Smoky, we can do a Zen at the teacups. No, I'm not doing that this year. I'm thinking maybe next year because I need to be able to price everything and figure out, what's going to cost and whatnot. And to do that now would probably be a little more than I can handle with my schedule the way it is. Although if I talk to Mrs. Casual and her and Casual Jr. want to hop in and help with it, or even some other friends that want to jump in and do something like that, we may shift gears and put shoeboxes together. I think they need them. I think they need them pretty quick, and that's I think going to be the issue. So if I do ever decide that we're going to put the boxes together, I would probably have to do the stream maybe in October to give us enough time to be able to order supplies, put it all together, have the time to do it all. But yeah, I would like to do that. I know Christine from Attractions Live, she does that. She'll raise the funds and then have a day where her and her husband, just do the big assembly line with all the boxes and put everything together. I would love to do that, but like I said, it's probably going to be a little too logistically cumbersome this year. And Mike Skellington, did you pick a spot? The corner between Matterhorn and Alice. Gotcha. I will do that. You can let me know if I'm in the right spot when we get there. Hello. Thank you. Okay, didn't get caught this time, thank goodness. Ah, man, I don't think we're gonna be able to catch this train. All right, well, I want to make sure I honor your guys' Zen moments, so we shall head over to Mark Twain for Zen and then over to Alice in Wonderland area. And Carol G, Mama's Oil Factory requested Redwood Creek Challenge Trail. And Anonymous with $5. If you did not mean to be anonymous, let me know in the chat who just tipped that. Just so I can make sure to give you your moment of Zen as well. And we've got Goofy. I'm thinking it's almost time for an iced coffee. And Flambeau contributing $20. Thank you. Even the puppers are getting involved in this one. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Flambeau. And we need to get some ice creams in the chat for Anonymous and Flambeau. I don't know why today just feels so much more complicated just because of the charity stream. He will also enjoy the Mark Twain. Okay. So we're going to do a twofer. This is going to be for Carol G and Flambeau over at the Mark Twain. If we're able to hop right on Mark Twain, we may just do Zen on the Mark Twain. Again, thank you so much, everyone. This has been an amazing day. Cannot believe this incredible community. Like I said, every time I think, you know what? I think I've pushed them. I think I've pushed them as hard as I can push with the generosity. But you guys just constantly blow the roof off the place. Leave me nearly speechless, but always in awe and always thankful for how incredibly generous this community is. And I hope you guys know that from the bottom of my heart, I am just floored and humbled by how incredible you guys are when you pull together like this. I've even lost track as to how much has been contributed. I'm going to have to update you guys either later today or something on Instagram, or if me and Casual Junior might be back here tomorrow for a rope drop stream. We shall see. He had to be to work at 6 a.m. this morning, so I had to drop him off by 5:30 so I could get on the road to be here in time for rope drop. And then him and Mrs. Casual are coming out to hang out with me after the stream. So we shall see, but we're going to attempt to be here tomorrow for rope drop as well. I know he'd like to get on Tiana, and I do have his boarding group pass right now, so when he arrives he will be able to go over there if it's operating. Oh, Mark Twain is taken off. You're ruining our Zen, Mark Twain. You are ruining the Zen. The Zen is departing.
Dude, they're using the... I just don't like seeing the
Let's see if we can catch a little bit of, we'll do a little bit of Zen over here at the tables. I hope, if I can grab one right here. All right, looks like we got one. Okay, perfect. So we are going to enjoy some beautiful boats arriving Zen. And we'll hang out here until Mark Twain comes back around and we'll catch her steaming around the bend as well. Joe, Lissa, Anthony, welcome in. Yeah, Moki Shmoki. Sometimes the Zen, you got to work for it, which is kind of the opposite of what you want from your Zen, right?
The basement apartment? Yes, that is so bad. Yes. Have you already looked at it? Okay, I prefer to look at it first, and then if you like it, then I can give you the place to fill out the application. Yeah, right now I'm actually I would have to schedule it. Maybe if we do it tomorrow, or sometime in the week next week.
Stand by all line. Stand by the bow line, port side. Let go the bow anchor. Let go the pin. Crew, it's been a pleasure serving with you aboard the sailing ship Gallant. The first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
Okay, are you, is this your cell phone? You can text me your name, and then I'll log you out so I can see if anybody wants to use it tomorrow or something.
Yeah, I kind of figured Flambeau would not like the cannon. Luckily over here we don't have to worry about the cannon. Mike Skellington? Sorry?
For the YouTube?
Yeah.
Like, what's your name?
Theme Park Casual.
Okay.
Theme Park Casual.
Okay. I've been, awesome. I've been trying to join,
Oh, yeah?
you know what I'm saying, there's a big jump that's on the video. There's a big target there. Yeah. Been trying to follow everyone. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a channel already?
Oh, no, I don't have my own channel.
Okay.
I've been trying to follow everyone else.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Can I ask you how long you've been doing it?
It's been just over 2 years now.
About 2 years?
Yeah.
Do you go live or?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, we're doing a charity stream today. We're raising funds for Operation Christmas Child.
Oh, no way. Okay.
So.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, dude?
What's up? That was a mission to try to catch you, man. Happy birthday.
Thanks,
Good to
man.
see ya.
Good seeing you.
That was a mission. I've been tracking you since DCA.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me? Just say, hey,
Well, I was
stop.
trying to catch you, but I got distracted, and then I didn't see you hot parks. I was
Okay.
like, dude, I figured, oh, he's gonna get distracted by the band and watch for a few minutes. But I was like, nope,
no.
he just kept moving.
Nope, you know how it is.
I'm like, oh, these are yours too.
Oh, good golly.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Everybody, we have our friend Slim Devin
Gotta
here.
represent the man today.
Nice.
Gotta represent him.
I'm doing the Christmas thing, so I got the jingle part casual going on.
Hey, my rule is Thanksgiving first, then we
Yeah.
move on to Christmas.
Yeah, I've got the theme park thankful design. In fact,
have a Thanksgiving turkey on it.
no. It's your first one here.
Oh right! Wow, look at that. Oh, I love the orange one. That one's really
That's theme park
I
thankful.
like that one. It's nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Add to my fridge. I'm gonna need a bigger fridge.
Let's show everybody real quick. Everybody, this is a set of the theme park casual seasons magnets. Going to be handing some of these out today to some of the friends that are here at the park, and we might be doing a giveaway to get some of them to you guys out there.
Those members too, right?
I don't have enough for members.
Okay, gotcha.
But I may read
For those special members.
when the deal comes back for the magnets. I may be able to do it because it costs a little bit of a penny to mail everything out.
bet.
So
That's why I don't do giveaways. And even then, the giveaways I do have, I take as Haunted Mermaid. It took me I got her something, I think in March, and I just sent it to her.
yeah, I've got so many things that I need to send out still to people.
Have you tried them yet?
I have not tried these. That's why I'm digging in right now.
They're much better than the Harbor Gallery.
Just so you guys know, we are going to be having a bucket of cookies here, me and Slim.
So it comes with 36 of them, minus the 2 that were for quality assurance.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You can't expect me not to, for safety. I want to make sure you're not poisoned.
I can dig it.
You get a haircut?
Mm-hmm.
I from the back. I was like, that doesn't look like him. Looks like a soldier from the back over there.
Yeah, if I could figure out a way to be able to get the magnets out cheaper, that would be great.
What do you think? Are they still warm?
Yeah, they're decently warm. Still nice and soft. But thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that.
Oh, it's your birthday. I gotta get you something.
Just you hanging out with me is gift enough.
I can't come empty-handed because I'm more of a hassle than a pleasure.
Not at all. I don't think I've ever said, oh, geez, Slim.
I'm pretty sure I've heard those exact words.
Never.
Is this someone's request for you to sit right here?
Yeah, Flambeau.
Oh, okay.
Flambeau and Carol G requested Mark Twain, so we were hanging out. Just as we got here, Mark Twain took off, so I was like, all right, that ruined that zen. So there was a table here in the shade, so I was like, you know what, we'll catch it as it comes around the bend.
You went on the Columbia already, right?
Yeah. Aubrey Harris, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months.
Hi, Aubrey.
Appreciate the support, my friend. And just so you guys know, just a reminder, every membership here at Theme Park Casual, 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity. I'll be making the donation this weekend for October, for the August, September, and October months. And I think it's going to be close to $300 that you guys have done just from your memberships and gifted memberships. Like I said, you guys are blowing me away. And we're probably like close to $800. We're probably over $800 today, which is
chalk walk all over again.
I'm telling you, I was even saying, I was saying how I feel like I might be pushing you guys too much with, hey, how many more times does he want us to donate to these charities? But they're coming through.
Well, they love you.
It's
you could say we don't, but we do.
Tiana. We've got Tiana right behind us, everybody. And she's leaving. Okay, well, bye.
She looked like she was ready for her lunch.
Yeah, I know. She's like, hi. I gotta go. You could have given her a cookie.
She probably would have taken it.
I don't know. If I was her,
makeup?
if I was her, I would not be taking cookies from a couple of guys sitting at a table with a camera like this.
If I was her, I would. I would probably try to get as much cookies as I could. You've had Harbor Galleries, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think?
These are way better.
Way better. See, I like my cookies thin, and I like my cookies with the crunch, and it's soft yet it has a crunch, and the flavor is just boom. So keep your bucket, and you can get a discount refill. It's 36 bucks. No, $28 with the bucket.
You spent $28 on these cookies?
No, because I had a bucket already. So, so $25.
Still.
I mean, but there's 36.
Yeah, but you got to have
36 cookies.
Manja,
Okay,
my friend,
I
manja.
won't refuse the offer. Hey, Nana,
Yeah, you do not turn down an Italian when they offer you food.
No.
That is rule number 1.
I don't want to be sleeping with the fishes.
Crispy, we still have at least one more moment of Zen, which is over by Alice in Wonderland Teacups Matterhorn area. So we do have that moment of Zen still. The ones that we have, it's like a food truck out over in downtown Disney is where these cookies are from, and it seems to be really popular.
It is, and they have multiple trucks, and they go all over.
Okay. Do you know the name of it? Does it
right here?
Oh, Kathy's Cookies. It is Kathy's Cookies, and it is a food truck business that has food trucks that go all over SoCal.
And you can get a bucket of cookie dough, or you can get a cookie sandwich, ice cream cookie sandwich.
Okay.
Which I'm gonna get you that one, but we're already having ice cream. Plus, I didn't want to chase you around trying.
Yeah, you don't want to do the ice cream thing.
No promises I wasn't gonna lick it either. As it's,
exactly.
As it's stripping.
I had bought an ice cream for you, but
you chose to go the farthest away from me, so.
And Marcos Ruiz, welcome back, my friend. You would buy Tiana's coat. Now, see, that's the thing, though. For me, you would never know that that's Tiana because she's not in the dress that you know her from.
Well, I've never seen the movie, but I still know her.
You still know the dress.
And I think she's the only princess of color.
Yep.
So that's
she's the only African American princess.
That kind of gives it away. Besides, Pocahontas.
Pocahontas?
I get her and Hocus Pocus. I get her and Hocus Pocus mixed up.
Yeah.
So if you ever see me and I say, look, there's Hocus Pocus, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah.
Well, it was like me with the villain from Big Hero 6. I was like, it's Mr. Okie Dokie or something.
See, I've never seen that either.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm not behind on my movies quite a bit. Has no one requested Tiki Room?
Carol G says, "Aw, here comes Slim."
Hi, Carol. Carol, I have your bracelet here somewhere.
And then Nola Lala says, TPC needs to make that a shirt.
Which one?
Aw, here comes Slim.
or a sticker emoji or something. I'd represent that shirt. Have you eaten at all today?
Yeah, I've had a couple of cookies.
Well, did I get the coffee right?
Yeah, it tastes great.
'Cause I'm not
actually perfect.
I'm not a coffee guy, so I don't know. Like when you said half a half, I'm like half a half of what? So I just told him, like, can I get a half and a half? And he's like, sure. I'm like, wow, okay.
He just knows what it is. It's amazing.
I was gonna get you the cream cheese pretzel. I was like, but I ain't going all the way over there.
Yeah,
for
no.
that one. But that is really good.
A bucket of cookies is good.
I
for
do
me.
recommend that though. If you're to,
I will have to try that.
Because I'm not a fan of Disneyland pretzels. It's all about knots.
I was saying that the pretzel you got to get the Pim Test Kitchen pretzel.
Yeah, but that's not a single person pretzel though. That's like a. Well, I mean, it could.
Are you saying you're weak?
Well, you know, I can eat it. But, you know, the average
person can't eat a pretzel like that.
You and I
on their own.
I mean, you saw the taco salads that we ate.
I know.
I mean, those things were massive too. But For me, it's Knott's pretzels. That's where I give Knott's the edges on the pretzels for sure.
See, I've never been big on pretzels. Mrs. Casual loves pretzels.
I know, I remember you saying that.
Loves the pretzels.
Yeah. And cinnamon rolls, right?
Yes, in fact, I'm hoping that she'll make some this year, and then we can have another little meetup out in downtown Disney, and I will be walking in with 2 trays of cinnamon rolls.
I have a Mrs. Casual cinnamon bun fun in my sock drawer, just waiting for the day.
Yeah. Seriously, it's I haven't met anyone that doesn't just go, oh my God. And number one, she uses such clean ingredients. Everything is made from scratch. She makes dough from scratch. She makes her own brown sugar.
That tells you right there.
So she gets her own organic molasses, organic sugar, does it all together.
With that much care, it has to be good. And to be fair, even the worst cinnamon rolls are pretty good.
I was going to say, yeah, it's real tough to get a very bad cinnamon
There's only
roll.
been one time, and it was just stale. That was
Right, that's
that
what I was going to say.
problem,
That's the only
you
way
know?
the cinnamon rolls get bad is when they're just too hard.
Have you had the cinnamon pretzel? They have a cinnamon roll pretzel at what's the one with the hot dogs next to Carnation Cafe? Not Carnation. The refreshment corner. That's what it is. They have a cinnamon pretzel.
Really?
Cinnamon roll pretzel.
I have
Never
not
had it,
not heard that.
but I hear it's good. But half the time I go, I'm with Cordy or someone, and we never stop. So it's like it always slips my mind.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you were sitting.
All right, kids, I'm going to have one more cookie, and then we will get moving to our next moment of Zen.
Have fun carrying that around all day.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I'm going to have to finish the coffee here, too.
Do you want me to put that in my backpack for you?
You have room?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to have 0 hands available.
They sure smell good, don't they?
It tastes good, man.
Are you a milk guy? So the only thing they sell at the truck is just
A little carton of
normal
milk?
carton milk, no chocolate, no nothing. Just,
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I wonder why they didn't do chocolate milk.
Or hot cocoa or something.
They must have their reasons.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a big truck too, so. And it's not like the cookies sit either. They literally are right out of the oven into the
Wow.
bucket. That's
Well, it looks like it because you can see them like melting onto each other. So they're putting them in there
and you're
rather
not
warm.
supposed to close the lid like right away because they'll just keep cooking a little bit in the bucket.
Wow. You know, Monkey Schmokey, I have told Mrs. Casual that she needs to start selling her cinnamon rolls. I mean, I told her, I was like, for a tray of 6, because they're like Cinnabon size. They're not tiny little cinnamon rolls.
big boys.
But she could make them the smaller ones, but she prefers to do the large ones. I told her a tray of 6 could easily go for like $40, $50 because they are that good. But she's just nervous about doing stuff like that.
Oh, I see Nana Mickey. She's in the chat. Is it this way or is it this way? Where are we?
Yeah, we're looking
All
that
right,
way.
Nana Mickey, I see you. So the question is, how do you eat your cinnamon roll? Do you eat it from the outside in or inside out?
I spiral.
Me too. Yeah, I love to undo the spiral. That's my favorite part. And leave the center, the best part, for last. And extra. You gotta have the
extra butter, extra icing, all the cinnamon.
The problem with the was it the Pillsbury ones? They don't ever give you enough frosting.
Yeah.
They give you like one little cup, and they're and like 6 cinnamon rolls. Like, what am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah, exactly. It's like this cup is going to cover maybe 2 of these.
Maybe 1.
Right. That's what I said. That's what I mean. It's like And Mrs. Casual never understood. It's like we used to, she'd buy like the little thing and it was like, 8 cinnamon rolls and whatever. It's like, we're going to have to open 2 of these, you realize, right? Like
open 3, one just for an extra frosting.
The first 10 are mine.
Exactly. And they are good. The Pillsbury are all their...
Oh, yeah, you could practically put them like in your mouth, one shot at a time.
100%. And those ones are nice, and when you get them nice and crispy with a little crunch to them, they're actually good.
You've been on Tiana's?
I have.
You have? Okay.
See, my opinion on it is a little hard because I didn't ride Splash for many, many years.
Okay.
Because I'm not into water rides unless I'm being forced to.
Okay.
Dragon Blood. But I was smiling the whole time on the ride, minus I was also angry because I was hungry.
Okay.
They wanted me to go on the ride before we ate at Hungry Bear, so I was a little grumpy there. And my socks got absolutely drenched because the boat already had a foot of water in it when you step in.
I've seen that, man. Some of them are like, it's just either not draining or something weird is happening.
So I had my feet like this on the
Right.
thing. So the water disappears. So I'm like, oh, the water must have drained. Put my feet down. Well, we're going like this. So the water's in front of my
Right.
40. We go like this, all the water comes back to me and I'm just drenched. Before we even drop.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, man.
Yeah, I've been lucky. I've been on it twice, and both times. And today I was by myself in the log. It was awesome.
Oh, where were you placed?
Row 3.
The middle.
So center of the boat.
The center's the best to
And
sit.
so since it was just me, light log, riding on top of the Splash most of it, so really good. The other time I didn't have somebody in front of me, so I was able to put my feet up.
Oh, that
just kind of scoop
Yeah.
around the seat.
I would have liked to see that picture.
Yeah, Carol G says that she took her socks off.
Oh, yeah. See, I didn't plan on riding that ride when I did, so I would have probably brought like flip-flops or an extra pair of something,
Right.
But I didn't. It was just a spur of the moment thing. George and Lynn were like, "You want our cue?" I said, "All right."
Yeah, Mermaid says it's Mario and Luigi.
That's right. See,
I forgot the mustache. I was going to try to bring it, but I was.
Next Oogie Boogie, we're gonna have to make it happen.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yeah,
I was
and
like,
then,
we need to do it, but we need to do something interesting.
Barry
with it.
can be Wario.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
But we got to like kind of like do a mashup of Disney somehow with it.
That's true. Well, then we just do Disney characters. You just skip Mario and just find Disney.
Well, no, we'll do like Mario and Luigi, but it'll be like a Chip and Dale Mario and Luigi.
Or like
so
Mike and Sully.
Yeah, something like that.
Because you're way more Sully, I'm way more Mike. You're way more relaxed than I am.
Really?
Yeah, I think I'm way more grumpy than you are.
All right, you don't hear my thoughts then. That's the difference.
You don't. Yeah, but I have thoughts too that aren't being said. We remember we're at Disneyland, so.
Well, it was funny after we did the race on Wednesday. We were all hanging out and talking, and I was telling Cordy, I was like, man, it's like so frustrating because you're sitting there, you're in a hurry, and I'm like telling the chat, don't these people understand I'm in a race right now? Why are they walking so slow? And Cordy's all, I actually asked the people when we got off the monorail, could I get around you? And
I heard her
and she's all, what would TPC, she's all, I just kept thinking, what would TPC do? And I was like, how dare you?
Or you could be like me during the race.
I am a nice guy.
Yes, very nice.
No matter what anybody tells you.
You could be like me during the race, though, and just ride the Mark Twain twice in a row, eat, and then stop for the fireworks on the Mark Twain.
Yeah.
And then go get Bengal barbecue and sit. There's a reason I got last place in the race.
Slim, how come you only got 4 rides done? I don't know. I'm not hungry, though.
No.
All right, kids, we are going to head out. We are on our way to the next moment of Zen, and we are heading over to Alice in Wonderland. Again, thank you guys. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys all being here. And thank you, Slim, for the nice little mid-morning snack. Actually, it's afternoon, isn't it? Yeah, it's afternoon snack, so.
And that's probably just a little. You're gonna get more, I guarantee it, later.
Yeah.
And the cookies are also kind of from CL too, so.
Okay, yeah.
She helps with the bucket, so.
All right, kids, let's head over to Alice. We're going to take the back way, I think. We'll circle around Frontierland, get some behind the scenes Thunder Mountain Zen.
I mean, I get to see my turtles.
Yep, you
Oh,
can go
forgot
see the
your
turtle.
salt.
Man, I was like, my salt?
Can you take the
Like, I'm salty enough, man. I don't ever leave home without the salt.
How about a little pepper? Balance you out.
Yeah.
I got cheese. I always have Parmesan cheese. If, you know, it's such a security. It's just the metal
You know, my
detector.
brother-in-law does that, man. They'll like go out to eat, but he'll like bring a bag of cheese. You know, it's like depending on where they're going, determines what extra cheese he's bringing. If they're going out for Mexican food, he'll just bring some grated cheddar or something like that. He's going to Italian, he'll have the Parmesan. It's hilarious.
Well, I carry the Parmesan mostly here for the garlic cream cheese honey bread. You got to sprinkle that on top.
All right, is that Chris with the wise crack? This was a moment of zen.
When you're with me, there is no zen.
That's true. Once Slim arrives,
That's it.
zen goes out the window.
You get a lot of complaints and random rants on things. Just don't even let me go on Rise with you. I won't shut up.
Yeah. See, this is the stuff. This is why I love what's happened with the live streaming. I've gotten to know so many amazing people. All right, where's our turtle friend?
Big boy right there.
Oh, check him out. He is sunning himself. He's just saying,
So the
I'm gonna
biggest
just
turtle
relax here.
in the water, his name is Sebastian. I don't know if that's him, but I'm just told the biggest turtle in here, his name is Sebastian. That was someone's, one of the CM's turtles when they, at one point.
Interesting.
No crawdads.
Yeah, there was a cast member saying she said that they only come out when it's hot.
Oh.
So if it's not nice and hot, you won't see them.
Usually see him at least, like
Like at the water level,
yeah.
like just underneath.
But probably because the turtles are out, so.
Maybe. All right.
Oh, I see. Oh, you see all the little fish too, the little mosquito fish?
Oh yeah, is that the crawdad right there?
Yeah,
at the water.
Chilling right there. But there's a bunch of mosquito fish too. Oh, you can tell it's been windy.
Yeah.
Dang it, he's gotten huge. That turtle's huge.
Yeah, there he is. Disney, truly welcome in.
Truly true.
Moki Schmoki, I have not seen any Disney cats recently.
I haven't either.
But I haven't really been looking. Normally I would see them over at Grizzly River Run, over in that area.
You know where I always see him is at the end of the night by the employee parking lot. The security check right there. They're always chilling right there.
Yeah, we saw a little one time over at the tram loading on the side that has the monorail going across it.
Oh yes, I've seen a cat there too. Yeah. But
It was a tiny little guy. Tiny little guy.
The monorail. I mean the tram.
Oh, okay.
So I always,
You usually just walk.
Yeah.
And we do have Woody meeting guests Woody and Jesse over here this time. And seriously, son, thanks for the cookies and thanks for the coffee.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
I'm just glad I got the coffee right.
Yeah.
I was worried.
Yeah, no, it's actually perfect.
I just told him half and half, two things of sugar.
I was gonna say just enough sugar and just the right amount of half and half, so I still taste my coffee.
See, your mindset is way different than mine.
Why?
I would have said, give me all the sugar and
Yeah.
a little bit of coffee.
Yeah, that always reminds me of the Beastie Boys line. I like my sugar with coffee and cream. I always make fun of those people.
Oh, my grandfather, he only drinks his coffee black. He puts nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's gross though. Why? He's like, I like it. I was like, all right.
Yeah, if you have good coffee, it's good actually. You need to have really good coffee though for me.
But I'm also not a drinker.
Like Starbucks, don't do Starbucks black. You may as well just go, scoop up some dirt in the yard and
If I was to
wet
do
it
that,
a little bit and chew on it.
I'd go
That's
to the Living Dead Dad's house, see what kind of coffee he's got.
yeah. I mean, like I grew up with, my mom would go to the little coffee roaster down the street. It was like a little mom and pop shop. They had all the beans. They would grind them there for you. You can mix and match, all your stuff.
Now.
And she would have her own mix that she would put together every time. And so I grew up with real coffee, my mom was born in Sicily. My grandma grew up in Sicily. She was in the house with us the whole time. So it was real coffee that we were drinking, and it was espresso. It wasn't.
Also, yeah, you got the good.
Yeah, we had the real stuff. So that's why, it's like, if you have a good coffee, you don't need. Yeah, that's how Mrs. Cashel is. She'll eat it like a mud pie dessert, with the coffee ice cream. But if she has coffee, she's like, wow.
All my friends are such.
That's why I like some of the holiday cold brews, because they're more like dessert than they are coffee.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I always say,
the cookies and cream one at DCA, that one is amazing.
When the ladies at work, they come in and they got their, Frappuccino thingamabobbers, whatever, with all the whipped cream and caramel and sprinkles and all this stuff, and they're just like, I got to go get my coffee. You don't like coffee.
It's basically a shake.
Exactly. Shake with a little bit of coffee added to it so you can pretend that you're having an adult beverage. Heavy cream and brown sugar. I've never tried brown sugar. I do the raw sugar, but I've never tried brown sugar in coffee.
In the coffee?
Yeah. I wonder how that would do, because brown sugar is basically sugar and molasses.
Yeah, and it's much sweeter, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you might not.
You might not like it.
Yeah. Well, I had a friend, they were from Peru, so they were like, here, try this Peruvian coffee, but they used evaporated milk.
Oh.
Didn't like the flavor.
That's like using
Didn't like it.
That's like using powdered milk, isn't it?
I don't even know what evaporated milk is, but I was just like, thanks, man. You want to finish this? All right, so they said corner over by Allison. You know what? Let's see if we can get over this way, maybe. So we will look over the teacups into Alice in Wonderland and maybe catch a little bit of the windy roars from the Matterhorn. All right, moment of Zen coming up, guys. We'll go right here because we don't want to bother anybody.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain seated until your teacup has come to a full and complete stop. Now that half please sit down by your belongings, watch your step carefully toward the nearest next gate by the Alice in Wonderland attraction. Thank you.
Seem crowded to you today?
It's been a little crowded, but Gil Dizon, welcome in.
So fun.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our birthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Ahora comienza el Mardi Gras. Bajo su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la casa. Y por favor, cuida a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
This would have been perfect for like the chalk walk environment, like how nice it was to like walk around and the characters everywhere.
Yeah.
Just remember Alice and the Mad Hatter.
Yeah,
Like,
that was fun.
Cat was here. There was a
White Rabbit.
Humpty and Dumpty were here too. No, not Humpty Dumpty. Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Right?
I don't remember seeing that.
No? I thought
It
there
was
another...
Mad Hatter, Alice, White Rabbit, and Cheshire
that's who it
Cat.
was.
Yeah. All right, kids, we are going to head over. I forgot that Mike Skellington picked Haunted Mansion, and I was hoping that we would be able to get our Haunted Mansion boarding group called, but they have paused
I totally forgot about
summoning. Let me double check it real quick here, see if it's getting any better. Oh, it is time to return. Let's do Haunted Mansion Holiday, guys. So we're going to go do some Haunted Mansion Holiday as well as some theme park Zen. So we are going to enter the queue, and then while we're standing in the queue, we're going to hold back a little bit and do a little bit of Zen while we're in line. Yeah, we just got called like 5 minutes ago.
That's perfect. Man, you're gonna get your steps in today. You've been like all over back
Yeah,
and
I know.
forth, just randomly. Get those cookies off.
Yep, exactly. Got to work the cookies out.
Or is it over here? Yesenia, I think it's over here.
And I do have 2 boarding passes, so you can join me.
Oh, God can't.
Cotton candy. Floor cotton candy.
That one might
This
be.
day just keeps getting better.
That one might be risky because I feel like cotton candy like absorbs everything.
Yeah.
It's like putting carpet on.
Yeah, it's not like French fries that, you
No.
know, just kind of repel most things, right?
Exactly. The oil
The oil,
protects it.
oil protects.
It's like sunblock for germs. Oh, that's probably where it came from. This princess.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, it cracks me up to see these tiny little girls in these gigantic dresses spending an entire day at Disneyland like that.
It's very impressive, but I guarantee you, mom probably has a change of clothes somewhere.
Oh yeah, yeah, you got to
locker
do that. I mean, and that almost goes, you know, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you always bring an extra change of clothes, and sometimes it's like, you know what, before we start heading home, you're going to put on your jammies, fall asleep in the car, and then I
Or
can just pick
actual
you up
shoes,
and
no little princess heels.
right. But it just
dedication, right?
It cracks because it shows just how much most little girls. Thank you. Most little girls want to be a princess.
Exactly, and how much it's like you feel like one when you're here too.
Right.
I don't know I don't know how it feels to be a princess, but I do know Disney does make you feel special.
Right, but I mean, if you take the flip side for the boys, if they had something on Tom Sawyer Island, where it's like you get to be the captain and you're going to go and direct these guys and tell them what to do,
that would be really cool.
Man, little boys would just be like, heck
or like,
yeah, you're going to go do this and you're going to go do that and we're going to storm this. And
if you want to go on the Mark Twain and you get to sit with the captain and, you know, ring the bell or whatever.
Casual Junior got to do that.
See, that's an awesome experience.
That is probably even more so than Club 33, being in the wheelhouse of the Mark Twain with Casual Junior. I think he was like 5 or 6. Mrs. Casual, and we're up there, and he's got the wheel. Yeah, I was just, oh my God, you have no idea.
I can see the smile on all your faces.
It was absolutely incredible. And the only reason it happened was because I thought that I had heard somewhere that, they'll take people up there. And so I went over to the cast, we got in line, and I just walked over to the cast member off to the side, and I said, hey, do you guys take people up into the wheelhouse? And he said, yeah, how many do you have? I said, there's 3 of us. He said, just wait over here. We'll pull you on, when the captain's ready for you to take you up.
That's awesome.
And we got to go do it. It was so amazing. We had Captain Dan. And like I said, it was probably the most seared in memory for me here at Disneyland. And I've had a ton of memories here.
It probably will be the rest of your life back.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be hard to top. The only thing I think of is maybe when you have grandchildren.
Yeah.
And you get to maybe do that same exact
Yeah,
thing.
that's what I mean. It's like I've had so many memories here, but that one, it's like it's not even close. Me and Mrs. Casual, this is where I fell in love with Mrs. Casual. And this one still tops it. I mean, it's sad to say.
But I mean, that's
But
okay. It's a good, like, she understands. She probably feels the same way.
Maybe. But yeah, it's like, it's such a, and I think because it only happened that one time, it's like
Makes it that much more special.
I've tried to see if there's any way I could get back up in there, but it hasn't worked out yet.
Well, when I went up there was no one on the Mark Twain, but the group I was with.
Oh, wow.
So they were like, yeah, sure, why not? No one else is here, so.
Oh, cool.
It was a very rainy day.
Okay.
So there was like literally no one in the park. That was like 10 years ago, though.
Just a wee lad. All right, so yeah, we're heading back over to Haunted Mansion. We just got our boarding group called just a few minutes ago. Thankfully, I have an extra boarding pass, so Slim Devin does not have to wait on the outside. Because that would be terrible.
I said, Mike, let me in, Mike. Haunted Mermaid, open the back
Yeah, exactly.
door for me. Come
Mermaid,
on.
make a call. Come on.
Come on, Mike. I brought fruitcake.
I got fruitcake.
That might keep people out.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Fruitcake is awesome.
I brought fruitcake. Let go of me. Let go of me.
Security. Oh, no, why security?
Are the handcuffs really necessary?
It was just fruitcake.
I got a good mind to come back and throw this fruitcake through your window. Oh, we got some other people here. I gotta go try to find Goofy Guy.
Yeah, it's his first day back.
Yeah. And then I believe Gain Life is supposed to be here.
Later, I think.
Okay.
And I just read in the group chat, Cordy isn't going to be here at 2.
Okay.
But most will be here by 2.
Yeah, Mrs. Casual and Casual Junior are going to be heading out. I think Casual Junior gets off at 2:30.
You want me to message the group chat? Maybe try to see if we can push it back? The meetup?
It's up to you guys. I mean, I don't want to make anybody change plans or anything like that. I think we'll be hanging out enough so that by the time they get here, it'll probably take them about an hour to get here.
Yeah, you gotta go through parking. You gotta go through security.
Yeah.
Have you ate at Tiana's?
All I've had is the beignet. I'm not big on the Creole style food.
Okay, I know you're not into spice too,
Yeah.
so. But I didn't like those beignets.
Oh yeah, the filled one. Yeah, because it's cold.
Cold and it didn't seem like a beignet at all. It was more like a donut.
Yeah, it was just it didn't feel all that special.
And if I wanted one like that, I'd go to the place in downtown.
Oh yeah.
Because those ones.
Just way better.
Yeah. But I like the Mickey ones. So. Have you tried the apple ones?
No, I haven't. The only flavored ones I've tried here were the ube ones, and that's because Cordy.
You didn't try the grape ones? I thought we got you the grape ones. They're like purple.
I thought those were ube, because
that was also the other purple.
Okay.
There was grape before that.
I don't remember getting the grape ones.
Oh, I swear I thought we got you those ones. Or I gave you one.
Maybe you did, and I just
Ube was
forgot.
for Star Wars night, wasn't it? No, the Grogu ones were Star Wars.
Yeah, Grogu was Star Wars. The ube was, I think no, it was because it was during. I think it was during March Madness because it was. I know it was raining that day. So that's all I know. It was raining because I was like trying to move through, trying to find a place.
I want to say that was during Lunar New Year.
I think it was.
Yeah, that's for the Asian heritage. Well, the apple ones are delicious, so we might have to make that happen sometime soon.
Okay.
All
right,
green
let's-
apple with caramel sauce.
Okay. I'm listening.
Yeah. And it literally tastes like a caramel apple.
All right, we are gonna hang just a moment here. We do want to hang back just for a second so that we can get some mansion zen. I want to try to get away from where the people are shouting. So maybe we'll just kind of tuck ourselves back here for a second and give you guys your haunted mansion zen, guys.
My baby's never scared.
Okay, kids, let's get on into the mansion now, shall we?
Ready, baby?
How are you? Very. I get the next over here.
Thank you. Keep the mansion vibes going, though. That's a cool shot. Robert Sprite, welcome in. Robert, welcome in. We've got the pet cemetery here.
My stomach drop wasn't as severe. They're so.
I love that one with the cat with the birds. the cat with the birds.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Are they praising the cat, or are they ready to gang up on the cat?
Those are the cat's victims.
Yeah, or that's what it is. It could be any of the three.
Pet raven for the win. All right, kids, here we go. Now, don't be scared.
Good protein.
Jingle Park Casual, Theme Park Casual. Jingle Park Casual, Theme Park Casual.
We need a Halloween guy here.
Yeah, I know.
Just to have all three.
All three of them. And it would be proper on this attraction because, in a way, it's all three.
Yep.
Twas a long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. For the story that you were about to be told began with the holiday worlds of old. I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when two holidays collide. Our holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming, but during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
I guess we got a lot of people in here, so I'm going to do my best without trying to bother anybody around us.
Sorry. See how Jack has spread the walls? Everybody's away from the walls.
Was the nightmare before Christmas that rolled through the house. Not a creature was peaceful, not even a mouse. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning, would cause such a scare. The nightmares of monsters and skeleton heads.
going to slide out, and I think we're going to... I'm going to hang back so you guys can see the portraits in here.
My eyes are like trying to adjust.
I know, mine too.
Jack Skellington came here from Halloween Town. Notice his handy scattered around. This year he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas, you might see a few flaws.
A lot of people in that elevator.
Oh, that's more than a seat. Wow.
A dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, ready. Your slave will nominate one or two more. Jack.
Miss Garcia, welcome in.
Jack Skellington came here from Halloween Town. You'll notice his handiwork scattered around. This year he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas, you might see a few flaws. And now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in the black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for what Jack has in store.
honey.
Don't pull down the bar. It will float down with ease. And keep a close watch on all children, please. All good ghouls and boys must sit safe in their seats and keep in their sleigh all hands, arms, legs, or feet.
Si cuidas a tus niños, todo marchará felizmente. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en su asiento. Y en el cochecito mantener brazos, manos, piernas y pies adentro.
More rapid than vultures, the mansion was changed. All was soon covered, adorned, and deranged. And what to your wondering eyes disappears is Jack's little friend Zero, the ghost dog reindeer. Nothing here was forgotten. It all looked so pleasant. A coffin, Jack says, makes a fine Christmas present. A man in black makes a wonderful wreath, as long as you don't get caught in its teeth. Jack's holiday vision was unlike no other. So ring out the bells, there's more cheer to uncover.
On the 9th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 9 magic crystals that sparkle in a force that is pure. 8 balls of knowledge that answer with a truth that is sure. 7 pearls of wisdom to keep my love bewitched to me. 6 mystic mirrors reflecting future.
Please remain seated in your black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily.
4 wheels of fortune to spin their rich and golden song. 3 lifelines extending help to those in need. 2 passion potions that love and romance may succeed. On the 1st day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me a star, a brilliant star for my fortune carved tree. On the 13th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 13 rings of power, embracing strength that never ends. 12 signs of the zodiac that rule the future and transcend. 11 candles floating, their scent of mystery in the air. 10 telling tea leaves that swirl with secrets yet to share. On the 9th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 9 magic crystals that sparkle with a force that is pure.
Are you ready to resume your visit? We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all.
To keep my love bewitched to me.
Please remain seated in your black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily.
5 lucky charms to understand the right from wrong.
With some treats and some games, you make a scene merry. Why, even a gingerbread house could seem scary. All at once, happy haunts did materialize, like a nightmarish painting by Currier and Ives.
his back. They were strange and bizarre, and on the attack.
Your name on the list?
Just I don't remember seeing it. I think one year I was the naughty person, or maybe that was in It's a Small World.
Oh, I forgot Small World did that.
Sandy Claus worked his magic both outside and within. But one final touch made his bony face breathe. Now what better gift on my friends to bestow than a graveyard that's covered in ghostly white snow?
I told you didn't like my Christmas. Okay, everyone. Oh, oh, oh. I really outdid myself this time. Look at all the happy faces. Season's greetings, everyone. Ah! It's Christmas time! Welcome to my Christmas party! What's
I'm calling cookies. What are you calling?
I think we're gonna get dynamite.
Cookie just loves sharing, and you're about to see how generous it can be.
Well, not dynamite. Cookies!
They know us.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars to your left. Step out and stand.
I'll be back. Be sure to bring your son.
I got it. Hang on, guys. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? I think my external mic died and I have to unplug it. So can you guys hear me? Trying to not knock the phone out of the gimbal. Unplug it. So can you guys hear me? Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you, Slim.
Verizon commercial over here. Can you hear me
Okay.
now?
Sorry, guys. How long were we dead?
How long? That was you really went into that
we
speech there.
We saw Goofy Guy a little bit, and that was it. You guys might have even been dead on Haunted Mansion. Wouldn't that have been great?
Oh, God.
Didn't even know.
No, I don't think so. I think they heard.
Yeah, thank you, Mermaid. Mermaid loves.
Casualty.
I was gonna say she loves throwing those emojis right back at me.
And then that's where you put the theme park casual face in there.
Yeah, I know.
I got you.
Yeah, you got the face, Mermaid. I'm doing the face.
After Mansion, so they didn't hear.
Okay, you guys didn't even get to hear anything from Larry. Oh my gosh.
Unless they were in his stream.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. The lavalier mic lasts about 6 hours, and we're like just over 6 right now. So.
Yeah, this is the place you get the cinnamon roll pretzel.
Okay.
If they still have it, they might have one of those nasty ones now.
Nasty ones.
You know the ones where they just cover it in Cheetos.
Oh yeah.
Put it in your purse. You say, oh, wait a minute.
I don't know. I'm just not like the spicy stuff. I just don't get it. It's like, why would I want to make my mouth uncomfortable while I'm eating?
Right.
It's like I want to enjoy what I'm eating.
Well, it's one thing if it's just hot, but if it's spicy, you know, it usually has some flavor. You know, there's a difference between just being hot and then
Right,
having
but
some, you know, a little
yeah.
kick with some flavor.
Right. Yeah. I got you. Because there's sometimes where I've had, you know, something that's got a little bit of a kick, but it's enjoyable because there's some good flavor behind it. You know, good smoky pepper flavor.
Well, it's like the last year for the Christmas they had the macaroni with the spicy sausage.
Okay.
And it was spicy, but it was so flavorful and delicious. And you know, I looked this year, and they got a lot of macaronis this year too. In the booths at DCA. I don't know if you looked when Cordy was going through it all.
No, I saw part of it, but I wasn't able to pay attention through the whole thing. I caught some of it. I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
Lots of macaronis.
Lots of macaronis. Huh?
Really stepping it up there with the macaroni. That
Well,
and
it just makes it easy though, because they
It
could
is
just
easy.
make a big old tray of macaroni and scoop it.
Exactly.
You know, not to mention it's kind of cheap.
It is,
So
yeah.
if they end up, you know, tossing a tray or something, it's like, all right, we lost about $7.
Because I wonder how long they let it, they'll let it sit there for. The only ones I say to avoid are like the brisket sandwiches.
Because they're
Those
so
ones-
small.
Well, no, but they're always like either really cold.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
gotten
yeah.
sick twice from those. So has, Cordy's daughter.
Oh, that's
We've
not
both
good.
gotten sick from the sandwiches. So I'd probably avoid that.
Yeah, I usually get them, and yeah, I understand the cold part. I haven't gotten sick from them, thankfully. So my apologies, guys, that you didn't get to hear anything of what we were talking with Goofy Guy, because it was hilarious. Oh my gosh, he gave us the meaning of life.
He told us where the treasure was.
He told us where the treasure was, the fountain of youth, all of it. We know everything now. It's a shame you guys didn't get to hear it.
So someone's gonna have to go over and put a voiceover over the whole conversation
Yeah.
of all of us.
Jeez, I am so sorry, guys.
I'm surprised when the mic dies, it doesn't just go default to the phone.
Yeah, or at least give me a signal that, you know, hey, your mic isn't working anymore. You know, we don't have a signal from your microphone. But no, it just decides, yeah, we're gonna make you look like an idiot. Thank you. All right, kids, I think I am going to end the stream here. Thank you so much, everybody. I don't know if I'll be starting up another stream later today, so be sure to have your bell clicked just in case. But
You're not gonna stream your birthday?
I'd like to enjoy it.
Oh, I got you.
You know, not to mention my juice is running out a little bit, so
They're all
Gimble's about to start going crazy right now anyway.
There's
So
probably going to be like 5 other streams too.
so yeah, by all means, go check out. We should have Jen's Crochet or DISNEYLAnd live right now. Possibly Gain Life as well, going to be going live soon.
Katie, I think.
Possibly Katie, Main Street Cowgirl. So be sure to go check out any one of those channels. If my mods can put some links in the chat for Gain Life, DISNEYLAnd, and Main Street Cowgirl, go check out those channels. They'll be live. We're going to be hanging out. We've got Slim Devin and CL have decided that we're going to have some ice cream over here at California Adventure. So if you want to come and hang out with us, be sure to go check out those channels. We'll be live probably in either just a few minutes or already live. But again, everybody, thank you so much for an amazing day. You guys blew my socks off as usual. My wet, full of holes socks are flying off right now, let me tell you. But thank you again. This was an amazing charity stream. You guys came through in a big way as usual. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. And I might be back tomorrow with Casual Junior for another stream. So be sure, like I said, make sure you're subscribed, make sure you got the bell clicked. And remember, relax, be casual, and we will see you next time. Thank you again, everybody. We'll see you. Have a great weekend, everyone.
Bye, everyone.